Spend that shit. Hey now. I see it now. Thank ya. Yeah, I gotta post it my damn self on my shit for the people in the DMV. As soon as I start to laugh, they want to get busy. Nasty.
One of those three to provide. You don't have to be a hot dog. That would be ridiculous. I'm not asking you, grill a beef or water. I just have them like hot dogs.
Oh, not they lying on me. Said streamer says they feel really low and hurt because they don't have the energy to meet demands at work. When the fuck did I say any of that? I gotta change my background and stuff for my YouTube. It's time to soup up the page. Let me see if they can hear me. Okay, yeah, they can hear me. Alright, man. Bet. I just want to see the comments over here. I can see the comments right here. I didn't see them over here. Yeah.
Trucks and SUVs filled with grit, guts, and traction to back it up. That's the power of a Nissan. Now's the time to drive.
What if I I want to pin it. I don't get that many comments today like that, so it doesn't matter. See, as soon as I start this game, they already want to get busy. Somebody told me yesterday, they're like, turn the voice on, so I'm trying not to fall asleep. Because last night I fell asleep while I was still live, then I was still live because the shit was on mute.
Get down.
Hey, y'all. Yeah, so if you want to see what I'm playing, click my page, click, scroll down to socials, click YouTube, and I'm right there. Y'all on YouTube, I put where I'm live at on the comments if you want to see me. I don't have my camera on my laptop on purpose because I'm live over here. I ain't about to do the two screen monitors, swap everything yet. But it's set up to do that, but I ain't turned it in yet. I need to get a key to add to the to add OBS to here so y'all can watch me play. Oh, y'all can't because it won't blur out the tree. I'm gonna get banned. Come on. Just keep it over here. Okay, these fertilizer on here good. Purple haze, we need this to go. Okay, baby hit a new milestone. Where my son at? I'm gonna do some tummy time. Damn, he weaving for a seed. Okay, well, since I can, what is this? OG Kush. Ooh, Blue Dream. I just want to leave one bud out right here. And I'm going to sell the stack. $9. Alright, that bud right there. OG Kush, we really don't need it. We got all the strands for real. Selling it. We got bills to pay. Alright, yeah, our power is shut off. So we own two properties, which don't get paid for those till the end of the week. My boy is self-employed. So we wanted to start creating some shit for some ends. It's about time to get my daughter working because she's trying to move out. We try to move my grown daughter out. My wife just had another baby, right? So we got a new baby in the house. This nigga got 9 kids. Okay, y'all hear me? He still got to visit the other children he got. Which I think he should do right now. I think I think he should go visit his churn. But I needed to soup up the house real quick.
You got one more daddy. He's gonna let it all loose.
Yeah, he got some Marvo, and then you gotta pay his bill. Okay. There we go.
That's why it went in pieces. It was
Oh no. Where's Vape at? He's weeping for a cig. That's crazy. Alright, Vape, my boy. Dang. Taking the nicotine.
We're not them people.
Do you guys miss that time in your life? Yeah, you know, I didn't know Credit was still desired her.
Oh, I got a cardboard dance floor. I like that. We can start breakdancing now. Yeah, I can go check on my kids and then go to the...
Look at Angel and tell her how much you still...
I gotta move my daughter out. I gotta run a birthday party for my twins and turn them into teenagers. Like,
I'm still fine. Super and all. Because I can say you compliments me.
Let's not bring John into this. Let's take it. I know you're feeling frustrated. Who else? Naeem, real quick. Let's say 1, 2, 3. I know you. Okay. Look at your wife and tell her how attractive she is to you. So, I mean, you know what today? Just today. What she has on just today. I don't like that.
alright, I gotta check on one of the homes. My kids over here jamming. I gotta change the way some of my kids look. Edit this machine so it can clean up. We got dust bunnies roaming around the house. Like, this is not how we be living. We don't be living like that. Upgrade that shit.
I'm in the bathroom. Sometimes I'm like, wow, thank you guys for allowing me to have such a beautiful 45-year-old. That was great. That was positive. Angel, how did that make you feel?
There were parts that were nice.
Okay, this is good. Let's take a beat. Okay, I want you guys
I installed
to just
it.
reach out your hands. Just to reach out. And then
To do an auto start.
let's touch each other. What kind of grab? Just hold. Even interlock.
Gotta soup up the one upstairs. He watching the baby and fixing stuff. That's one thing I like about Scott. He ain't no deadbeat ass nigga.
Alright, let's just, whatever we're going to do is just hold it. That's good. Okay? Paper covers rock. Let's just say
You saying that reminds me that he called me Rock, the garbage man.
he did bring that up, but let's focus on the here and now. Right now. This man you love. You let him bust it. You busted. And now you're covering her hand in a kind of natural way. And tell me what you're feeling.
I love him so much that sometimes I want him to be my mother,
Okay.
where she's at right now.
So I just want to make sure I'm interpreting this correctly. You love him so much you want him to be your dad. She was loving to death.
Okay, she brought home 21. Okay. I've been trying to do homework for school, but the last few assignments I felt really hard. Maybe I'm not smart enough to do it. What do you think? Alright, we gotta raise responsibility, conflict resolution, or empathy.
Inner or in a relationship with, you know, nasty. It sounds a little disrespectful.
He called your mother.
Hey,
I know her.
Okay.
He ain't never listened.
how we talk to you?
Alright, start the cleaning routine
I was
downstairs.
just using words you guys use.
I heard
Wow.
the doctor say it, and you agree. You agree.
This help you. Yeah, for sure. Matter of fact, we'll make this one free. It's not going well anyways.
Let's upgrade this.
This needs online.
Upgrade this.
Trucks and SUVs built with grit
I gotta upgrade everything in this house.
and traction to back it up.
If you upgrade everything in the house in Sims, your bill's gonna lower. And you can possibly get money back.
Nissan, Consumer Guide's most rewarded brand 5 years in a row. Get 0% APR for 60 months or get up to $57.50 total savings on select Frontier trucks.
Yeah, now we can turn it on. Gotta check the three shoes.
She just wants to lay there. You know, I want to get more, you know, the screen from the ceiling. You know, because we both love honey. You know, that's when that dipper and honey come out. Yeah. You know, I want to do these more extravagant things. She just wants to.
We need a plaything down here for the baby.
You know, yeah.
What's up, Andy?
The only reason why I lay there.
Oh yeah, we got super computer out.
You know what I'm talking about? I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, look
Oh wait,
at me.
I'm tripping. I can order some weed off the black market on here.
All you have to do is take one and on top. You get on top. You got after 2 seconds. You know,
Yeah, and if we go to black market, we need an IP spoof. We can't just get on there all free, willy-nilly.
And that's what I'm saying.
Fix
So
this shit
big
up.
until it's time to take the dick.
And then get some drugs. You can buy it in packs. Yes, cause one thing about it, Scott won't blow zero. Oh, my baby is learning so fucking fast.
I just really notice how important it is for men.
You gotta get my boy to start doing some tummy time.
To really lead a household, lead in the sexual department.
Get off the computer, girl.
Like, really take the reins. And I feel like if we adopt
Let's see what
this
dispensary
this
got
focus
on here.
honesty into our relationship, really throws off the dynamic because it wasn't his idea. And that bothers me.
Norman, what do you have to say to this? I waited long enough.
If I can buy some chill hair, it's gonna be fire.
Twice. And she said no twice.
Because we hadn't done the work. Because after the second proposal, I started bringing the weight. So it's like, okay, now it's like starting from day one.
Isn't the way, if I'm not mistaken, aren't you supposed to abstain from all sexual activity until marriage?
Exactly.
You guys are doing sex.
So I have to go past every family member's house.
She's doing sex.
No.
Yeah. No, I mean, yes, you are.
No.
You are.
No. Because,
Sex is being done.
no, if there is not, like,
You think P and G is only sex.
it is.
There's more sex than you.
You know, because according to the books I've been reading, it's levels to that. And so if he's not ejaculating, then it doesn't count.
If I'm reading this correctly,
I'm fine.
I am reading it correctly. You think as long as he don't bust a nut, he's fine. Now you can bust a nut. You can bust a nut.
I'm crying.
Tuesday, what we doing? Bust a nut. Bust
I like his cardigan.
But let him bust a nut.
He's made out of street squares.
Think about busting a nut. Now we
I can make a cardigan like hers too. Then.
I do make songs for the hoes too.
What's that?
Claire.
I mean, I sing too. Oh my God, I'm such a threat. I sing too. Okay, I'll bring down stuff. Give me a word.
Lips.
Okay, I'm gonna do stripper. All right.
What's that movie?
Girl, you don't need that pole. If you don't let her show your asshole. Girl, you don't need that pole. Just jump in the room and shake that asshole. Ooh, that's kind of fire.
You were on the same thing.
That's kind of fire.
You're writing that down. How does it make you feel?
Girl, you don't need that pole.
Shake the high. Okay, hang on. Wait.
Ass hole.
Wait. Start from the top.
Shake that ass, comma, hole.
5, 6, 7. Girl, you don't need that. Oh, my girl needs to be creative. Oh, girl, you don't need that. Oh,
Shake that ass hole. Woo. Hey, that might be something. That might be something.
Turned down ceremoniously twice. How did that make you feel?
It was tough. Because when I proposed the first time, I called all her friends. I set up a nice dinner. Her father was there. The wife asked for her hand in marriage twice. Even he was confused. I said, same thing I was doing this last time. He thought I was crazy. I brought everyone there and I got down on one knee. I looked her in the eyes with a tear trickling down my cheeks. And I said, "You're the
Tearing this shit
Not
out.
for you, motherfucker.
I'm waiting for this nigga to get out the dispensary so I can buy some weed.
It's not for you,
She didn't
motherfucker.
say that. She didn't say it. She was just like, not right now.
I love you,
And I said,
coconut.
oh, okay.
But
Not right now. Is that like
Y'all end up giving my food?
cold or something? But she said no, not right now.
And then what happened the second time she told you no?
So after the first time she said no, I took it on the chin, like a champ, and like Golden says, first you don't succeed, break it off and try again. So,
Dust yourself off.
okay, yeah. So the second time I decided to rent a helicopter, and yeah, and make it a big deal. I wanted to say, will you marry me on the side of this mountain that I spent most of my savings on? And as we flew by, she was on Instagram. I kept saying, look. She was like, no, I'm not gonna do what you tell me to do. I was like, just look, please. She said, no.
But how it sound?
And then I said, okay, just look, please. And then she looked and she said, what? And we could barely see the will you marry me sign because it was going out. And she said, no.
Why are you crying?
Because I think this is ridiculous. Because I too remember those days. You know, the first time he proposed, he did not set it up correctly. I would have gotten my nails done. I would have gotten my hair done. I was trying a new hairstyle. And I remember how I looked. It was crazy. I have a favorite cousin. She is like my best favorite cousin.
Thank you.
He invited my dad. He invited my friends. But he didn't invite my favorite cousin. And I'm like, do you listen? And he doesn't. He can't even repeat the words to songs, let alone pay attention to the things that I need in this relationship.
I'm dyslexic.
She won't use that Lexia on you.
Yes. I
Kind of
know I'm dyslexic. She does this all the time.
And that's ridiculous. Because why wouldn't you
She
unlearn
cries
that?
all the time.
Why wouldn't you unlearn your dyslexia?
Why won't you unlearn
your
your dyslexia?
dyslexia is crazy.
Felt like a
No,
statement.
it didn't.
She's very dramatic.
It's a statement more than a question.
It was literally a no. Because what?
She always be crying. Don't take it like serious.
She has real tears.
Now she always be
She
crying.
always do this. I just don't look her in the eye.
So Tony, in one of our previous sessions, you said you feel like tarot issues ruin your movies for you, and they are very important. How is she ruining your movies?
So the movie thing is my that's why I love movies that was things they sex.
Girl, you got a bowl with kibble full of
They
it.
go to movies together. She be on it, man. Rubbing, grabbing, touching, putting hands in places. I'm
There we go.
man, we missing key
The box.
points. And then every time I look at her, she look at me. That's quick. She already looking at me. And then when you look at that video, that's a beautiful. She already, and I can tell it wasn't like a simultaneous third. She was already here.
I missed the whole movie.
One time I tested it, I was like, that ain't a beautiful so and so. I'm gonna test this, take it back there. Like, that's a beautiful
Lip Fontaine.
I'm talking about Glenn clothes.
Yes, it's that sauce. Is that ranch? The ranch a classic ranch?
Yeah. And the best games without missing out. Macaroon.
I was like, I couldn't remember whether or not you fuck with ranch because you ain't had none in your fridge. That's why I bought one. But I didn't know. I just was out of it. Last one I had was a jalapeno ranch.
It's all there.
Yeah.
4K quality with a backlit rechargeable remote. Roku Ultra, the ultimate streaming player. Get your bill.
Can you hear me that hot sauce?
Yeah, that's some weed.
With so many ways to feed your crack brain. Grab your way. The choice is right. Roasted garlic.
Did I see that? They nada.
Or crack into a new crab
Like, damn, these wings still hot. I'm gonna burn my foot.
Crab Fest is ready for you. So get your bib on.
Burn my tongue off. I'm trying to bite this little wing. I was like, oh, she said fresh out the grease, bitch.
I'm crying. No, facts.
Huh?
That's facts, but that ain't stopping nothing.
I was like, what if I burn my tongue a little bit and I'm gonna be mad because I ain't gonna be able to enjoy the food.
Wait. She's pregnant again? Child, she just had a baby like a whole 24 hours before this. I should just say eat them for two.
First 5K. Hard.
She's going hard, bro. Shorty is fertile.
Little bumpy.
Hi, hippie.
Choosing a name for your first. Not easy. Progressive understands first times can be challenging. It's why we created the Up Payment Program. Down payment assistance for first-time home buyers. Because first times are easier with a little help. Learn more at progressive.com/open the house.
So go ahead and close. I went to swing chairs. So man, you need a little bit of support. Right. You can support them in other ways. Not
trying to take the easy
I do like that. Kev on stage be giving
You
like
want to use all these tools so that
people
you
a chance
can
to
work.
like give them a platform to like the other black comedians.
Lifting me up.
so now I'm not a real man because I can't lift you up. So now I'm not a real man because of that. You see how you feel? Shorty, tripping. You know what I'm saying?
You should be able to. You can lift a whole 100 ham, one in each hand, at the Thanksgiving dinner table. You supposed to
You
lift
not
your
having a
one.
ham in each hand. She exaggerated.
Anything.
A ham in each hand.
Yes, overlays.
I'm eating hands.
Some things, you know, yeah.
And then you put them together like this. Yeah.
And she turned it down. Can you walk me through what happened? How it made you feel?
Yes, I can walk you through what happened. It was the most embarrassing day of my life. I thought that I was really doing something. She says I never do anything for her, and I thought that this was a very, very nice gesture. Okay, I got all the niggas from my Christian cipher group, Christians in Capo. We all gathered outside of her window, and I had them all in matching blazer jackets that were over hoodies, right?
Okay.
Real San Diego project wear, and they all rapped a 58-bar verse. Wow, about our love in unison. And yeah, they messed up a lot because it's hard. Okay, like the rehearsal schedules were conflicting, but the gesture was there, and the rap was heartfelt.
Do you remember any of the words?
Not by heart, but it was basically about like marrying the mic.
They said, you my roots girl, you the truth girl. I'm your beau and I'm trying to marry your way.
Now imagine like 10 niggas saying that at once, right? And it was about marrying hip hop. But then, like, surprise, she's hip hop. I don't think any rapper has ever done that.
There's a movie about that, actually.
About
that on Set 4, yeah, Brown Sugar, we were all there. I'm sure a common video or two. I touched on that as well. You've never seen Brown Sugar.
I forgot to watch it. Was it the bars that you rejected for him?
It was a myriad of things. I don't believe that we're ready. I said we need to go to therapy, which is why we're here now. You need to get a real job. You need health insurance. You need to sign a very ironclad prenup. There are so many different things we have to do before we get to that step. Prenups and a what? You gonna make me sign a prenup? A prenup? A prenup? Which is exactly why we're signing a prenuptial agreement.
Communication is often difficult, so I've asked you guys to write one sentence down that you really want your partner to know. So let's turn those around and I'll read it for you. Okay. Okay. I want/need you to work on your dyslexia and sex urge until marriage. Okay. Okay. Dyslexia is a learning disability, but okay. Okay. Norman, let me read yours.
I really want to show you how I feel and profess my love.
Okay. I won't speed the rest over me like which you been baby. You went Jamaican a little bit. Let me throw Jamaican. I want to spend the rest of my life with you, man. He was just a Jamaican. That's all. It wasn't even this match. It's Rastafari for real.
This is literally what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's life. I ain't never seen life spelled that way. You got 5 letters in there.
So freezing.
I know they just put you on the team. They said, don't worry about school. You just keep dunking that
It's
basketball.
so bad.
What the last thing say? It says, I love you, babe. It says, so what's next to the heart?
Oh, he pearled these.
That's me drawing a picture, because that's how I express my love. I know a picture. Well, even your picture's in cursive.
I think.
It's all about choices, right? He could either eat 2 honey hams.
But that's you're gonna be hungry. See, they always try to do it. You can eat me. I'm still gonna be hungry. And now I'm all tired of this. So I do all the work. You sleep, and I'm just hungry. Now I'm hungry. I can't do it. Nah, man. That Gucci ain't got no nutrients.
Gucci is filling.
It ain't filling at all.
Flavorful.
Gucci is edamame. It's just a little something to the rim. That's it. You can get my forever. It tastes amazing.
Now he's smoking in front of the train. The train is gonna be like,
It's the 130.
oh man.
So you want to eat the fat cat? You want to eat the fat cat? That's what you say.
That's
You want
mom.
to eat the fat cat.
What the fat mama would live.
So how about I get injections?
But Gucci injection. That Gucci, small body weird. That Gucci, that body good. Small Gucci, small body good. Small Gucci, that body weird. That Gucci, small body also weird. Gucci gotta make the body. Gucci gotta go with the rest of the body.
I'm crying.
Gucci gotta be like, nigga, I'm 370. Gucci, 135. Where's Gucci? Gucci gotta
I've seen fat cats on skinny people.
That's a relative fat cat. That's maybe 170 Gucci, 135. Can't be 370 Gucci on 135.
Alright, we need a bunk
Got a
bed.
big body man.
I see your math.
Yeah, they got 28, size 30 rims. Gucci ran all around. Gucci has it.
I thought it was a moose nut.
That's a big move.
That's more than we.
That's the biggest move.
That's more than we.
That will sock you out.
I see me and my beautiful queen having a beautiful life. 2 kids running around the house, playing with each other.
We just have to make this bed
Cooking food for
comfortable.
the family on the weekends. Going on vacation in rows, drinking matcha in the morning. And just loving my queen with everything I have in my life.
Okay, Jasmine, what do you hear?
Growing up, my parents met at 16. They were high school sweethearts. They spent like countless amount of years just in love. Had children at 24. You know, we were forced to go to private school. My dad cooked all the time, especially on the weekends. Like, we went on vacations to Destin, Florida. It would just be like us
Oh,
in
one of the
rows on the
kids thinking
beach
about
all
her
the time.
sister.
And
That's so cute.
I just feel like this is not the same.
She's saying the same thing I just said. I just didn't mean that.
Got the kids room. Then we also got.
I heard a lot of what Nora said in your childhood.
It's not the same. We're grown, and so therefore we need to start from the beginning. And to really have a clean break, to start from the beginning fresh, we need to do it this way.
We can't start from the beginning because we're here.
How does it make you feel hearing that, Jasmine?
I just feel like he wasn't there for me
When?
at 16. Like, we could have gone to the same high school. You know, he could have made that decision and then we would have been together. Probably. It's excuses. It's complete excuses. From the beginning. From the beginning. That's why I'm like, the context of this relationship is just full of excuses. Can you please?
I'm trying to see. I can't even hold her. I'm trying to hold her and let her know that I'm here for her.
I need you to read one more book. It's called How to Be So For Real. The one page is only one page. It's saying, girl, you tripping. Stop. Read that one over and over.
I gotta get the audio book.
What's the best time for you?
Morning sex.
It's over here.
God damn it, Tony. What?
Morning is the worst. I'm not a morning person. Ass is. I'm watching. I don't want the ass is in my face in the morning. Man, let me get my feet together. Let me get my thoughts together. I don't even know what's going on half the time when I'm with her. I feel like Martin McFly when he was back in town. Like, what's that? Hopping on top. I feel like nighttime is more fast. That's what I feel. I feel more sexy at night because.
Alright, let's see. The teenager's about to be in here, so. What's up, Rob?
Like the eyes right here, I'm like, man, this band come in. You hear that?
Gotta change this room
Can't do
around.
that anymore. And they always come in at night.
Let's role play this.
Yeah.
You're the detective. Terlisha, let's meet a day. Walk into his office in
Ooh.
1920s. It's a noir.
Okay, I'm good at
Let's
food.
do this. Everybody's smoking cigarettes. Walk in, play in his face. Ready with the head. Action.
She walked in. It was midnight. I was like, what the hell? It's midnight. What can I do for you? Oh, it's getting right to it.
Hell, this Dragon Strike bullshit. How you feeling?
Midnight. What are you doing?
I'm live on YouTube if you want to watch what I'm playing. You gotta look on my page though. I can't really post it on here because it's on here. I'll give him a tablet. They get the
Take
tablet.
three. Terlisha, you would love a field. Let's build with him. Okay? Let's go, Tony.
What up, dirty thing? What are you doing in there? It's closed.
Oh man, ain't no activities.
You gotta go out and look for you. I don't look for people. People look for me.
We could just put the toddler bed in here. Fuck it.
No problem. You know where that came from. What can I do for you?
Me?
Alright, cut. Let's just take 5.
I just feel
Just
so
got beds in here.
uncomfortable
Fuck
in
it.
this relationship. And it's like each conversation we're missing each other. You know what I mean? There's chunks of conversations where it's like, are we in the same room? You know? Like each conversation is killing me. I'm like smothering each step. You know? And I'm like, how many conversations until I'm dead? Until I'm in the ground. Can you stop? So I want to do it the God way and the Jesus way, and I know that means suffering and living sometimes, but what does that really mean?
Jasmine.
That's
You took all the words out of my mouth. You spoke of transparency.
Yeah, because once I get moved my door.
Love.
Hold on. I'm tripping. My daughter could live in. Oh, like I just unlocked the door. She could live down the steps.
there's no ring in there.
Yeah.
I swear I put a ring in here. No, but you can't even read the room.
Idiot.
Actually, it just started in this bed. We're gonna sell that. What is this? Friendship bracelet. We'll leave this up in here for now. This shit can go in here.
Crunch Fitness is how you do it. Join today.
Working hard, growing. Pampers is working hard.
Sit down.
Keeping him dry. Only
There's
Pampers
no
Flawless has a
chicken
dry
food,
line
baby.
to
You
keep
got
your
your
skin
food.
drier.
I'm fine.
Pampers, the #1 brand for sleep. Now fragrance free.
Just one meal. Sell that.
Is there anything she does that frustrates you? Oh, my God. Yeah, oh, no, there's not. There's not. First of all, this is a safe space for you to hear. Please, thank you. All right, first of all, she don't season nothing. Okay? I'm not sure if she don't know how to cook, but it's crazy to me that she don't know how to season, and so many people in her family got high blood pressure. Somebody know how to use spices, albeit a little bit too much. Two uncles, both missing legs. Y'all know how to cook. Let's go back to the holiday things, right? Because I like what's this holiday is what we're doing, that I'm a part of, right? That's what we're doing.
As soon as she posted it, don't leave that out. Go ahead.
Now, she's talking about me. But let's talk about the guy that's sitting her in out. A guy offered her to shoot it out, right? That's great, right? It's not. Look at my wife. Look at her. Look at her. Where's the camera? Look at her. Look how fine she is. She is bad, right? So I'm not even tripping. I'm a secure man. I know my life. I know what I'm doing, right? She took the trip. Oh, she took the trip. So I always wanted to go to the bar. He always wanted to go to the bar. This man sent the shit electronically. He made sure her passport was up to date. He said, I can fly to Chicago for he did expedited his passport was up to date. Right? Who does that? How much money do you have, sir? Okay.
Oh wait, he's a teenager.
At least it's real.
No, you just asked if this on the TV. It's OLED.
No, that's a perfect. I did not go to Dubai.
Okay.
I did not go to Dubai. I went to Abu Dhabi.
Oh,
And it was so I was so happy to go to Abu Dhabi. We flew in first class. We got there. I met his family, and then we did sand dunes. I rode a camel. I got some dinner going on. Went and got a bag. Went to the shop and got a bag. And then after we were good,
I had just forgot. I'm like,
I
damn.
had some coffee with camel milk. Egg, you know what I mean? And then after that, we went and we went to like this little.
wait.
Camel milk. I didn't think it would sit well with your stomach. I was gonna bring it back, but I know the lactose
No,
situation.
first of all, I wouldn't think that would travel well. Okay, that's not what I'm upset about. Did you say we had a little bit of sex?
Oh, it was just a little bit.
You ain't even tell me this, woman of God, woman of earth. I absolutely asked.
You were so
What's
hard
up,
on my
man?
purse. Why did you buy you a
Tina, who's the other lady?
The people that bought my purse didn't even care about this.
No, we talking about sex
Oh.
right now. Hey, cause I know you ain't back to strap up. You let me go raw first night, and I was only working at McDonald's. I was a manager. I was a shift leader. I ain't even run the store. So I know you let this man go raw.
Oh, so Janae gonna text me. She was like, she called me twice. She said, Tissy, can you call me when you get time? I said, okay. And she said, and can you send me the video I was being grown and fast in? I said, sure thing, baby. Let me see you the parts your mama didn't like. The fuck you thought?
Oh, they getting bold today.
Real bold. Girl, you just posted the video. If you posted the video in your drawers on your TikTok,
They gonna draw.
here was a screenshot.
So,
Your mama want to know why you 14 and this on your TikTok. And she want to know why on this one it seemed like your gown hiked up. You know what I'm saying? It's a video that's going, but why you got it? And you asking questions like this. Why? So weird niggas can message you?
Yeah, that's some creep shit. Creeps
Okay.
be on that shit.
That's all I'm saying. So she said, sure, baby, let me send you some screenshots of the parts that motherfuckers didn't like. Since you act like you confused.
Right. And what
I'll
you
say
say?
that.
She didn't say nothing.
I guess it's just habit. You know, we're creatures of habit.
I said, any other questions, Janae? The fuck? Now, you see how we found Trey tickets or whatever, right? The ticket for no license is only $281. The ticket for $181 is for a vape.
Damn.
Who vape is it? Is it your 21-year-old girlfriend's?
Lord.
Well, she 20. She finna be 21. But you 17. You can't get no vape anyway. Who vape was it? And if it's her vape, why the fuck that bitch ain't paying the $500?
How you feeling?
That's what me and her mama want. Bitch, you 20. What the fuck you want with my 17-year-old nephew? Real shit.
what the fuck she want with your 17-year-old
So it's just a watching thing.
But listen,
That's not right. That don't mean you're right.
he can't take you none of the places you want to go. He ain't old enough to get in. Listen, I'm saying, he ain't got no job. He in high school. He can't give you the money. He ain't got no license. Yes. But you can get dick. You can get dick from somebody who's wrong, bitch. You in college, you can't find no. You ain't met nobody in a frat to fuck you.
What do you mean?
I promise you they everywhere.
You going to high school football games holding posters and snacks for girl, if you don't get your duck weird ass the fuck away from my nigga.
Yeah, that's weird. Hey, Mom.
Like a fucking guy smoking weed, he ain't finna go into the NFL. This stupid motherfucking nigga ain't know what the fuck he's supposed to do. You laid up with him what? To be the one to get him before he go pro? The nigga's not going nowhere. He's smoking weed with your stupid ass.
Right.
Are you more frustrated with his rap career or his lack of income? It feels like maybe he's drawing on you and that's adding to the strain.
Yes, let's put this out there. You gold digging?
Ain't no about post out. I don't know why she
You in for the tour?
Coco, go get in your bed.
Just invest a little gold. Under that blanket? I'm saying invest a little gold.
Yeah, what video I'm being wrong in? Bitch, the one where you had your drawers on.
Any other man would love
Like you
I ain't got no
remind
pictures on TikTok and no drawers. What make you think you should do that at 14?
Well, having this healthcare, she still lives like this. So she likes to see the things. You get what I'm saying? And so then when she puts it in front of me and I eat it in behind, she's enjoying it. She's having these moments.
Yeah.
She's having those moments.
And then you got me as a friend on TikTok. You think I ain't gonna tell you long? Tastes good. I was waiting to talk to her. Let me tell you, I got something wrong.
You know, I don't know. Yes.
Let's do an exercise. There's 365 days in a year.
And she can say I told her mama whatever, baby. No, I clicked the screen on share my screen and played the video for your mama.
You can commit to
Hey
this
man,
number.
she rewound it 3 times so she could see the parts I was talking about. Hell, we seen
Turn
both
around and show me
eyes.
and see what you need to do. 365 days. How many times a day here?
And had she answered my text message, she would know that I wouldn't have liked it. She would have seen that message that I said it took out on me. And I would have told her, it was child deletion. She replied my message.
Are those numbers or words?
a number, silly.
Okay. All right. Count of 3. No judgment. Just gonna turn around. We're gonna start from there. 1, 2, 3. Turn. 52. 740. So you're saying basically roughly once a
Seven
week.
Grove.
And you're saying twice a day? Well, you're doing math. Gotcha.
So, but it's twice a day, but then I think that's like 10 federal holidays. So we'll do it like extra on those days.
Okay, so you got the double coefficient of the holiday.
Right.
So we're a little ways away. 52 and 740. Who are some rappers you do with?
Beyonce.
Not a rapper.
We have Lil Fizz, Kelly from B5,
Lil Fizz was second.
Moneybag Yo, Thugs, Gunna, Lil Baby, Meg Thee Stallion, Lotto, Glorilla, the OG.
What do they even represent?
When she's naming all these rappers, especially, Lil Fizz.
I mean, it's reassurance in a way because someone with trash music taste like that is obviously not gonna like my music. Baby.
Fine.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
I got it.
And that's the thing. The she got to this point because I have to keep leveling her, grounding her. Yeah. So that's why I will take the 20 pieces. If I don't, she will. Because I told you it's 15 cents.
It worked, Devontae. Honey, it worked.
And that's what she doesn't acknowledge it. Right, I understand. I'm still the homie hippo. They're not, thanks. She really should be thanking you.
Listen, thank you.
I'm bearing the weight in more ways than one.
It was just a little sex. Like,
How long?
much longer than
How long? Time duration. How long?
in Abu Dhabi time or I just
How long?
it was
Arabian night?
a long Arabian night.
Ooh, we're talking hours.
He was in shape.
No, baby, you're not getting nothing else. Eat your fucking kibble.
So I think
You smash somebody that can buy me. You didn't think that would have a problem with that.
what was it better if I smashed it?
I done already gave her some gristle and shit. She
Mm,
can't
yeah,
have nothing else.
I'm not sure, but I feel like that's racist. Street ride. I feel like at least the sheep.
Right, not the virgin. You get what I'm saying?
They
It's
got
like,
the hawks and stuff. They got the,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, the G-Wagon. Honestly, I feel bad off your face. If it was anybody, you don't look like a nigga though.
it was. I don't. Honestly, I lost track of time. I don't know. I lost track of time.
You lost track of time.
We did.
You had to take a
Oh, I
walk.
said any other questions? And she said no. Okay. I didn't think we would have any other questions.
11 seconds after she posted the post, here comes my husband thirsty, liking somebody's stuff.
Every day in business is an
She look, I ain't sent it to her papa.
economics business helps you navigate with end-to-end
Hey, man.
solutions that
Had a
align
fit.
to your
Okay.
needs. So
I
you
just
can
sent it to
step
your
into
mama,
what's
baby.
next
If
right
I sent it to
now.
your papa, then you would have got snatched
Our
up.
focus is your future.
I sent it to your mama, she gonna make you delete it or make you delete the TikTok. Either way, that's not my problem.
Academy. Only one move.
Papa gonna
Papa gonna delete
Outhouse
that iPad he got you and that cell phone he got you. Use your big brain.
This stunning, juicy 19.2-ounce can helps you foresight.
Okay.
Now he's stoned.
Okay, because don't make me send your papa the video of the boyfriend that you say you love.
A 10% going once, 10% going twice. 11% going once, 11% going twice. Sold to the gentleman in the helmet with a gold tooth.
I'm just trying to I said many times, I know y'all be on bullshit, but learn how to be smarter. Because I was on humbug bullshit, right? But I wasn't doing nothing to where my auntie could see that I was in my drawers to show my mom. Like,
girl.
Just in and out, easy peasy.
Use your big brain.
I don't know if you can see it, but let's just sit quietly. And
right. Like Trey, we know you smoking, but you took your mama's car with your girlfriend and went to a neighborhood, old ass girl, and you went to a neighborhood that don't none of y'all live in, so the people called the police, not a cop impact.
Just you. Building your
Now
house
you got tickets.
on base
And
44.
fucking 581 for baby.
And it's real.
You 17
One thought.
with drug
Leads to
paraphernalia.
more thoughts. Layer by layer.
Fucking ain't taking his ass to jail.
Okay, kick it up a notch.
Like, nigga.
Create something smarter. Something powerful. Ask yourself, wait, I built this.
Damn little nigga. I said use your big brain. I'm getting ready to try and set up a payment plan. You leave with the girlfriend while me and your mama trying to get the website situated. You feel me? I'm trying to set up a payment plan.
Oh yeah, you get attitude.
And you left with the same ugly ass girlfriend who ain't got $10 towards the ticket.
Mm-mm.
Hell no. So I said, oh, you done lost your bunk ass mind. I ain't helping you do shit. Because his mama said she ain't gonna help him figure it out neither. We'll take you to the courthouse so you can ask the judge.
Another woman, yes. Hey.
Because when you gonna realize that you is now an adult
better. You don't know better. You
and that you are grown, so now you got grown folks' responsibilities. You ain't even look at the date on the ticket. You talk to the lady. You ain't sitting up shit. Baby, they gonna have a warrant for your arrest. This is not school.
And that's serious as hell.
I saw the messages from
But as soon as your ass show an idea, anything somewhere else,
You ain't got now.
no idea.
You ain't got now. You hear me? You ain't even got now.
What country does
Little
that name come from? first day, like first couple months, like, you know, of that. Yes.
Always. They never do.
We're always on first date.
That's what the relationship's supposed to be. It's supposed to feel like
Flowers every week.
every week.
Never forget.
You want to tell them about picnic?
Uno, wine,
You said you know,
charcuterie.
I took my time to eat that food.
That sounds.
I made charcuterie board yourself? Yeah, I did. You cut up chicken?
You cut up the wood.
I'm just the wood. I'm just set up the wood.
You cut the trees to make the board. Wow. It's amazing. And I do it every time I love it. I feel like you should go extra. Just go.
Faster.
You can have to use your eyes to do it. It's hard to do that. I just tear it on myself.
And he gonna think it for me. So I don't gotta think.
I'm not, no. You're not thinking for you. Thinking about you. That's what you're supposed to think about you. Think about my wife. We're gonna have a family. We're gonna have kids. But
You know how you get kids?
you can have love.
Fuck it.
So you still cheat.
Oh, my daughter lost it too.
You still cheat. Because you didn't invite me to the reservation.
Mm-hmm.
You went to the damn restaurant by yourself.
The thing is, when I try to, you always,
Oh my God. Okay, I have this workout. I have food.
whatever it is, you're always busy.
And it shows.
You're not.
It does
I
show.
mean, it shows.
And it shows on Instagram.
Clearly. So how many times you been doing Reggie?
How many times you been? My dad said we got 8, 9 to 10.
About 9 to 10 days a week?
Yeah.
Do you pay 100% of the household's bills, entertainment, funds, savings? And if you do, how does that make you feel?
Full transparency, I'm not paying all of the bills, but the bills are being paid, and it's not by him.
Oh, I thought you were including my Amazon store plan.
Those $42, tri-monthly, that you pay to pay bills.
It's a safe space that will remind you who's helping you pay the bills.
Well, so let this man pick his baby up.
Lil Fizz is helping pay the bills.
Lil Fizz, ain't that a bit?
Lil Fizz is his Millennium Tour money and BET Awards.
Lil Fizz is struggling with his own bills. What is your relationship with Lil Fizz?
When you hear that your wife was just taken advantage of, fully free,
What's up, Billy?
just unexposed,
Thank you.
how does
How
it
you
make
doing?
you? Wow, sweaty. If we being completely honest, yes. It makes me want to try to love her.
Appreciate it.
Oh, wow. It makes me want to try to love her better. He said he wants to love you harder. After you've been open with someone in Dubai or Abu Dhabi.
It's definitely.
Did y'all do the, you know, the boat jet
We
ski?
did that.
That has a car.
That's
With
the
the
kids.
car, it was like it was a Ferrari.
I saw that on it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I guess the kids can pick out the,
And tell her how you feel. I can't believe, first of all,
Let's
finding this out in front of Nick's company.
okay.
And as much as
And
I
they can
try
set
to
the
guide,
decorations.
It's a safe
That
space.
just put your hair down.
It's a safe. Put your hand down. My hands are down.
I'll pull up.
Her,
But then I just stop.
Okay.
I'm trying.
Okay.
How do you think this makes me feel? How do you?
I did it with both of us.
I ain't just playing my face.
I brought you back saying.
Let's marinate the brisket here. Are you upset that he's eating or that he's eating without you?
Well,
But you don't really eat like that for real.
I want to smell the food.
You don't really want nobody doing all that.
I wanna be at the table. That's what happens. And I wanna salivate. And I wanna swallow my spit. Because it's thick and wet. And juicy in my mouth. Like a tomahawk. Cooked medium.
You see? That's what happens. We've been banned from certain places at my favorite restaurants. Like, I'm grieving.
Sorry for your loss.
So now I can't even enjoy my food there. I'm in the garage. I'm in the attic.
You eat in a garage. and chips.
She got
I'm
teeth
having
missing. She was
flashbacks.
crazy.
It was you the whole time. I'm thinking there's something wrong with me. Wrong with my nostrils. I was.
Hey, Treasure, say Benzo.
He's gaslighting.
Girlfriend.
He was gaslighting.
You already know what I'm on.
Also,
Hi, sister. What's up, y'all?
those are really good for the ribs.
It's gonna send
They
me
are actually.
A lot of times, you know,
It comes
charcoal
out
is
really
great.
nice.
So, my wife gave birth to a boy 24 hours ago. And she pregnant again. I didn't even look at what she got.
I agree with that.
My other two toddlers, they aged up in the kids. My kids about to age up in the teenagers, but I want them to get to know the rest of their family. So now I gotta go collect their family members to greet and say hi to, so I can bring them to the house. Because the baby got me his grandparents, his great-grandparents, his great-great-grandparents.
People think ass raccoon. Let me put it that way.
We still growing the weed to look decent, but you know I can't show it on here, so that's why I'm saying you can see it on
You know my
YouTube.
Amazon storefront just got new standings.
Patrick, we'll say
Ooh, I gotta weed these
I'm
bitches.
gonna pay with no bricks. Jesus, you
Fertilizer depleted. And I gotta go check on my residency.
Maybe a feature. Maybe not.
You want to let me help?
You got the big booty, you got bars, you got boys. I mean, she's right there.
Thank you.
I'm open to doing the feature if you don't say so.
Appreciate you.
Maybe like a voicemail. Like, big booty, I can't believe you. Smash my sister. I can't believe you. I want
You gotta weed the area. Oh, thank you.
Those are hard though, right? The voicemails.
I love
Voicemails.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I mean, just how do you feel overall?
He's stoned right now. My boy had hit a blunt of some good old gelato, and he hit another blunt of Blue Dream. So he is currently actively fried while he is tending to this weed garden. Okay. I need to fertilize this shit.
At this rate, if we keep going,
I need a super sale.
I think we'll have to cheat on you.
Yeah, it's not good yet. I'm gonna keep selling these so they good.
That's a lot to handle. Infidelity, affairs. Don't think about it. What do you feel?
Super sell all this shit. What you doing, girl? What you doing, girl?
Keep it waiting for this. Because that way, the pumps can be distributed
What girl?
elsewhere.
Shut up,
You
put
can
her hand or
outsource the
something.
pumps. That takes the pressure off me. I didn't think it was an
You so nosy.
Now I feel like I've been waiting for this.
I got 16 blunts on me right now.
It would help. It would help me, my well-being, my penis. Be like, whew, I can get a high moment to breathe.
Okay, we got some money up in here.
Smash and roll.
Got some money out for the fun, y'all. Let's roll up some more. Need some more blunts. Oh, thank you.
You opened the door. He heard you. Took it in. What do you
Yeah, he rolling them blunts
I'm
up.
going to.
See, the good thing is my man got a rolling skill 5. He got the highest rolling skill level. So he roll one blunt, he can get like 5 to 10 blunts out of one blunt. Thank you. Yeah, where the rest of the blunts at? I'm out of wraps that fast. Oh, that's good. She's stressed out. Where's she stressed out from? Oh, she hungry as fuck. You heard her smoke. She smokes some weed.
Great answer, bad answer. You say cold classic blue dog. Not sure what that is. Can we stop for just a no?
Oh, she got all the raps.
Show, funny show, everything. It's all there. In pristine 4K
Thank
quality
you.
with a backlit rechargeable remote.
She got all the
Roku
raps.
Ultra, the ultimate streaming player.
We about to roll up. She got all the raps and shit. And she got a bong. She really don't need all these sheets.
And then he doesn't wipe it off. And he's
Wifey don't smoke like that.
It's like, that can't be a price. There's freaking pee on the seat. And when It's not water, it's pee.
Oh, he keeps asking her for some cheek. Bro, you keep knocking her up. Let's give you a break real quick. Give your wee a break, my boy.
Anyway, when we talk about
Daughter
it,
Smoke. Where is he at? He
down,
over here boo loving with his wife. Nothing wrong with that, but sheesh, my boy. Hold up. Oh, they got a cigar or a cigarette. He likes shit like that too. But I don't want to smoke in front of a pregnant lady.
Tell me what you hear, the way you hear.
what kind of statement?
Say anything you want to tell Corey from your heart.
I want you to fuck me like you don't like me and I stole something and you really have revenge on this pussy.
Okay,
I'm
Corey,
fine.
what do you hear? So what I heard her say is, she want to make love there, as if it's just for me. And that I have revenge on the love for her because I'm not loving her enough. Okay. Okay, let's try another one, Lou. Give me something else. I want to hear what
She entertaining the baby.
Hog tie me.
Principal's visit. Today the principal visited Sabrina's class. Everyone was to be on their best behavior and not interrupt the lesson. Unfortunately, the kid getting behind her decided to pelt her with something, so she ignored her, asked the kid to stop.
As of today,
Ignore that
we have
shit.
this podcast.
Don't talk about the Mommy and Me podcast. We're not doing it. Mommy and Me?
Mommy and me.
Period. She didn't say anything. She, hey, how you feeling? Oh, period. Big Sally. Ow, 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 ow.
Good.
She didn't even get in trouble.
9 hours a day doing this podcast with my mom.
Somebody threw something at her, she ignored, she ain't snitch, and then bowed. Oh, you didn't see it? You see mine?
It's my Mommy and Me. We had our own thing song.
I forgot to show you.
After you said here, there were some
Hey now.
that male got. That
Thank you.
discovered.
I was looking specifically for your comment.
Yeah, so I accidentally signed into her account.
Because eventually it's going to be back green, like all the way. But,
So I was scrolling, and who do I see
what's
first
up?
highlighted?
Tina did it.
General, not even the other one. In the general primary, Joe Budden.
Dang, her phone was off too.
Hey,
I love Joe Budden.
baby, baby,
First
baby.
film I ever bought was Cash.
hey,
He never had good
Hello.
numbers. Why are you buying Joe Budden album?
You
First
talking
of all,
about
one Joe
Mama?
Budden song. First of all, he made Pump It Up. That's it. Let me just pause.
Okay.
It's all connected though. Before you get to your point.
Why he tense?
Pump, pump, pump. What sound
He's
like that?
nicotine. Oh, he's weeping.
Started, you got served. Why do we keep going back to Lil Fizz? It all
That man is like, I need to see it.
the star that he was in it. We're off track here. Were you upset that Joe Budden was in her hands?
You might got to put the comments at race across the screen.
She was talking to somebody like Joe Budden.
Okay, so we working on.
An amazing podcaster.
Thank you.
A feature from Joe.
We
would be
working
everywhere.
on.
That would really move the needle. Oh. And you wouldn't
Scott has to link his family
So
together
here's the thing. We have
and
different
avoid his
careers
baby
out there.
mama.
Since I'm a comedian, I travel, I do a lot of
So
content.
we're gonna
I
travel
make money. Joe Budden was
to see
90
his older set of kids, because yes, he has older
and I
kids,
said no.
the ones in the
So it's not
house.
the proper
He keep getting this lady
environment.
pregnant, and if I don't leave this house, he gonna keep trying to hunch.
And always trying to smash. Everybody wants to
Yeah.
punch though, French.
He gotta go. He doing too much. Then we gotta go tend the club.
Corey, I want you to say something. We don't want you to tell me.
Gotta tend the strip club.
I love you forever. Okay, what you hear?
I'm a bitch. That's what I heard.
Scratch that one.
I'm
All right,
crying.
let's try something else, Corey. Always and forever. Always and forever. Muscle milk.
It swipes you out, not you got raptured.
Okay, listen, Pastor Joe, I gotta be honest here. Unbiasedly, I gotta
What's up, y'all on YouTube?
There's a chasm.
How y'all feeling if y'all new? Tap the subscribe button.
We are not citizens of this world. He says to be in the world.
Alright, we gotta go to this baby mama house. She down the street.
Imagine
Oh, she down the street from his father's house. She's his father's next door neighbor. Yeah, the saxophone's getting louder with that one. Baby mama lived next door to father and his mom. Oh, no. His uncle. Oh, that's even worse.
No, the saxophone's playing. This little girl decided she wanted to wear heels. Her mama said she won the battle. I wanted to walk because now you see how baby girl walking in them shoes, and her mama walking her into stores and everywhere.
Yep.
Now
Feet
feet
hurt
hurt.
like a motherfucker.
Okay, because you want to be grown wearing heels, come with some complications. You gotta
Benzo said, lyric.
Hey, Pookie.
Gotta go visit these churn. 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 Always get your children.
Beans everywhere. No, I'm talking about beans, not cool. Beans. I'm talking about actual beans.
She said, hey, my baby.
Everywhere we go, we're in church.
Wait. Hey, my baby. I had to say it like you kinda. Put some emphasis on it.
You don't smell the obsession of beans right now.
This old screen be taking forever. Yeah, I had to ask him, look, little sass. Hey, my baby. Oh. See, if I wasn't accurate, you wouldn't be wanting to, though. Mm-hmm.
Why would you take me out to eat somewhere that don't got beans? There's so many beans in the world we can choose from. I'm afraid red, black, green, white. There's so many places we can go that have beans.
Oh.
Why would
I'm
you
on
take me
TikTok.
somewhere that don't have them? And then he's lying. I have been
Finna
eating
fight.
beans for
Join
a
my
very,
Bigo
very
live. Me and
long
Brooke
time. My
finna
stomach
whip that.
has built up a
Them
defense
hoes.
against it.
Ooh. Who fighting? I'm trying to find that live now. Oh, look, there go my boys right there. They just looked at me and smiled. What the fuck?
This is about acceptance. Okay, I think acceptance is hard.
We knock on the door and let me take control of Cortez, the bad one.
It say app can't be completed. I got Bigo.
Selfish. Okay.
Why didn't you take me there?
Next, how does it make you feel that you have professed your love for beans and he takes you to a beanless restaurant?
It makes me feel like we should have been at Texas Roadhouse.
Why she get more words?
I said the word, but she.
No, why? You see what I'm saying?
Why he
I got to
embarrassed?
express myself.
Oh, growing out of control. He going through puberty.
Oh, I'm sorry for the post.
Oh,
They
hell
don't
no.
take me to the live?
Have you heard of
My teenage son going through puberty.
Have you heard
There was so many fights last night. This retrograde whooping everybody ass, ain't it?
Girl, what's your Bigo name? Shit, I just want to see the fight.
Oh, he's talking to his churn. Okay, let me sit down and talk with these Negroes.
But you want to put that bullshit in his DM. I almost had him though. Because I set up a feature and everything. You would have to be there. Because the hopes was that he would get there. She would be there, but kind of looking a little busted. Because I wouldn't tell her to dress up or anything.
Oh, his boys over here fake cutting
And then the
class.
talent of the music that's already
Now, I need both of them, though,
Yo, can I get a feature
to,
on
like,
it?
age up. Because technically they're young adults, so they don't even need to go to school. But they do need to be working. Because,
I figured a Joe Budden feature.
check on each churn, you know?
You know what I mean? I'm right there. It's like a glass.
See if they can talk to their dad and be a drug dealer.
It's like Joe Budden is like the one feature that's stopping me from being Drake status. I just need a cosign. It's all about who you know. I just need the cosign.
Set
And
age.
then maybe even a feature on the
Young
podcast. And some.
I'm thinking I'm gonna see a fight.
We're going to say his age. Set age. Young adult.
For businesses of all sizes, T-Mobile is reinventing business internet with super broadband. Powered by America's fastest 5G internet, plus Starlink satellites. Super broadband.
Are they not aging up?
In the U.S. So your critical data stays online.
Oh, never mind.
Through disruptions. T-Mobile now delivers.
Never mind. He's some grown ass men now.
A new era of business.
Okay, he said hi to his boys. That's what I'm talking about. Let's fix up your mama burglar alarm.
First time sport.
Cause she gonna get y'all backed up with me.
Riddle. You see any park regulars around here? Oh, it doesn't pay for it. I'll say this. Go straight to you. Lots of good meeting there, partner.
That's all me.
Yeah, well, that's cheese.
Difference is they save you money.
Get in there. Round up them savings.
It's an oldie thing.
What the hell?
Stand back. Ranger.
Why is he still teenaging? He said he should be a full-blown adult. He's supposed to be an adult. Hi, Obi. Thank you for the Tasman's girlfriend. Why he not aging up? Oh, he became good friends with his son now. At least he get along with his kids.
Real squeezed fruit.
My son just went through puberty. This is insane, bro. Hold on, you need to holler at him to see if he can push some drugs. Not act tough. He will get his ass whooped.
Well, my mom watched it from the other account, so with her.
Damn, he want to talk to somebody become a drug dealer. Alright, I don't need to talk
Is
about it.
Jamila ever a topic on the podcast? She may come up a few times. What kind of things do you guys say? I don't say anything. My mother is,
She goes in.
Well, I mean, are you the third listener?
I be here for listening.
First off, we're content creators. We think of new ideas and bounce off each other's heads. Now, when we get to her, it just starts flowing. Okay, Jamila, how does it feel to be upstairs and hear negative things about you downstairs?
Feels like betrayal. Feels like absolute betrayal. I mean, my husband spends all of his free time.
Oh, I forgot I could share a blunt. I ain't sharing no blunt with my son.
First off,
Feel badass. He got age up first.
legally it's the name of the Lord, but she goes by mom.
Hey, he's this little nigga.
I find that a lot of adulthood is just childhood trauma. Okay, so I want to see how you guys grew up. Let's start with you, Cole.
You know, I'm trying to forget that sometime.
I'd go there. Let's go there.
Because when I
He's telling
started
his little nigga jokes.
growing up like that, it was like trying to be hood. It was hustling, selling dope. Love, money, diet,
There we go. Alright, alright, my boy an adult. Bet that. Hey, y'all take care of y'all mama.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all make sure she good till she expire. You little niggas live forever. Give y'all some blunts for your time.
Because I know I wasn't going to marry her.
Yeah, put it on the table. Put the blunt on the table. One of y'all gonna smoke this shit. Or both of y'all. Y'all come over to the house.
So that made me, you know,
Visit y'all siblings.
I'm not happy to talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Twins finna have a birthday.
one day being laid out of my house, somebody trying to take everything from me.
With a gun?
My daughter came home from school, one of the top students at the elementary school.
If I would have gone, I would be.
That's what I'm talking about.
Did you shoot somebody?
Alright, let's check the relationships on here. Okay. Alright, I got my son going. Dang, I'm real close with my oldest. I need to talk to Finn. Where Finn at?
At that time, you know what I'm saying? So I had to go through a whole lot. I had experienced life. Hold up there.
Okay, let's go there. Okay.
You were still there.
Oh, Finn in his room.
I want you to look at her and treat her like you treated those women.
Yeah.
Just so she
Right. Do it.
I'll fuck you over.
What's up?
Damn, that shit just fell right out my head. He is wrapping him up. Go see about your other son. It's always important to have a relationship with your kid. Especially your oldest. Your oldest too, actually, because they're the ones who take charge of the rest of the pack.
This is a safe space. Tell Patrick what you really.
Oh, here you come. Yes, my son. See, now they gotta meet their other siblings and shit. How time is they gotta come and meet their other siblings?
I love you. Yes. I want this to work, but I just need you to realize.
His sons are handsome
This
though.
rap shit's not working. You have to clock in.
They like their
You
mom.
have to clock in.
Well, Cortez like his
You're
father,
not good at
but
this. But as long as that tongue
they favor
moves
each
the way it
other.
does, I'm always gonna be you.
Alright, let me leave before their crazy mama come back and try to get a baby out of me. We gotta go next door.
Clock
So
in.
that's what my uncle
The
is.
lock has been broken. And I'm the locksmith. Okay? And I just need your love and devotion to getting a fucking job. Just fuck me. And once you do that, we can take over the world.
Supportive, I like that.
Ever. What does that mean to you?
This is this unit.
I think I'm gonna
Let's go with the boys. Fuck it. Introduce them to their uncle.
His prayers can get shady.
Oh, okay.
So if he has an issue,
Like I said, they ass tone.
just tell me.
She like the Little Mermaid.
Passive-aggressive prayer.
Yeah, she cute.
Sure, is that true?
I like that outfit. That dress is cute.
Because all I do is pray the word. Oh, well, let's just act it out. You want to join in and pray? You pray for her, and I'll listen and see. Just let us all bow.
No landlord. He's the landlord of 2 properties, but his baby mama is in an apartment. Like, she's in a house, but it's okay. So on The Sims, they have apartments, but it's a way to lease a whole house. You gotta just highlight the whole house as one unit. So I made a duplex, so it's 2 houses, but they're not like townhouses because they're not connected. So there's 2 houses next to each other sharing the same lot. So technically it's 2 different units. So I have to go to the other unit in order to go to the other house. So the baby mama has an obsessive trait. So she's like living right smack ass next to his uncle.
He is always all up in my ovaries.
So we going to his uncle's house.
Family, talking about
I didn't even know his uncle like that. He better introduce himself. His uncle's a werewolf.
I'm not there to get it all.
I check all the boxes. I'm a good man, God-fearing. I take care of all.
Oh, they in here
I go
fucking.
to work and come home to my queen. Okay, I don't even look at.
Why when I walk in the house, these niggas is hunching?
That's how I'm focused on. I deleted my Instagram for art.
Like, my nigga.
Started it because I want to see the trend.
Okay.
But
I ain't gonna lie, I did this house pretty nice.
I'm trying to figure out why I just can't build a family with you.
Okay, let's take the beat off the base.
Shoot, let's upgrade the alarm too. I'm upgrading everybody's alarms. If they my family, they gonna have the best
Well, like I
alarms
said, he
made.
got bad.
We gotta visit my grandma.
And he talking about he hooping. I need a real hooper, not somebody that be at 24-hour fitness. No,
I gotta hire a grandma. I mean, I said, look, listen to her. Not hire a girl. I gotta go visit my granny. She live over in another neighborhood with family members there. So I gotta visit them units too to see about them. Zach's, I said Zach. Oh my God, what the fuck? I'm discombobulated. Scott's siblings, right? All live in the same neighborhood as their grandma. Scott live in the biggest lot in the entire neighborhood.
Okay, what does that look like? Are you in the corporate structure?
Scott normally got the most money, but since we in a new game, I'm gonna take it as our boy had took a business loss, moving to a new world to make sure that his family had more stability to keep the name going. Gotta hide everybody. What's up, Bang Out? See, black people are the majority in my map.
You understand that? Yeah. Okay, cool. Like that's so raven, I can see. So
I'm waiting on these niggas to stop hunching, so oh look. Here's my cousin. Let me say out of here. Did y'all meet y'all little cousin Peyton? Let's do a funny one. I'm the funny uncle. Or cousin. Shit. I want to say uncle so bad. That's not even an uncle.
Let's throw it out. Let's throw it out.
Yo, they're wilding in this.
Your mind can bring
That joint just said she lost her booty V card.
I'm just going to pray the word.
That's insane.
Just the word. Let us bow. God, we thank you for your word, your promises for us. They are yes and amen. In Christ Jesus, Lord, we thank you.
Yeah, because I'm going to have some teenage daughters and they can hang out with their cousin all the time. Yes, girl, the notifications be crazy. It just says she lost her A-B, okay? Okay, now he has a relationship with her. Are they done hunching? No. Cortez, get your ass out of there. Little freak boy. They over here doing the nasty, so we're going to allow them to do their business till they're done. And then I'm going to say hello and goodbye. Hi, Obi.
I feel like...
Because that's insane. There's no fucking... These niggas are hunching right now above me. I walk into the house and they're... Do they got puppies?
Yeah. Have you went to dinner with your mom recently?
Is there drawers on the floor? Wait, it's a lot going on right now.
So of course we had...
Whose underwear is
We went
this?
to a seafood restaurant last night to discuss the mommy and me what we
Gray wicked jock straps. This is his.
And I'm at home packing sandwiches.
So if it's a side, Patrick, how does that...
Oh, look at the puppies. They're so cute. Oh, this puppy don't like him. Okay.
You were right.
Well, fuck you then, little nigga.
Honestly,
Why did y'all name him... This, what? They only had 2 puppies.
I can't see.
They named this puppy Simon.
So
And this puppy name is Booger.
I have this. I didn't know I was gonna use this today, but
Oh. Why did you didn't say that?
Because I was just moving.
Booger and Simon go crazy. These are the puppies, mind you. Where's the other dog, though? They got a Great Dane.
be mine, be big.
Sorry, I don't
Wait, where the other dog at?
Sure.
Where are their pets? Are there pets upstairs? Oh, it's another puppy.
Go ahead.
Wows.
Shashka. What the fuck type of name? Why would y'all name that puppy Shashka? Y'all could just named her Sasha and called it a day.
Bing, blow. We married.
This is, oh, this dog is cute. The puppies are
It's from the
tiny.
Amazon storefront, ain't it?
You didn't have to
Where
close
is
it.
Scotty
$15
at? Like,
Amazon ring I saw
I
you.
she closed it.
And you can't even have the surprise, right? I saw this already.
are they done?
$15.
Okay. There's one dog.
I have an Amazon storefront.
Thunder.
How
Okay.
about you pray for me?
Thunder, where's Lightning?
Nothing shady. Just the word. You
Hold
will
on.
pray.
Where
Pray
Unc
for me.
go?
Lift your hands. Your word says that.
Not they did the do and then rolled the fuck out. That's crazy. Oh, there's Lightning.
I think that even in settings like this,
Oh, Lightning found him first.
present ourselves in
And then
front of
Thunder came downstairs.
doctors, people who
Thunder and Lightning are the parents. Yeah, Shashka is crazy.
going on with us.
Like, why would y'all name that puppy dog that shit? Simon and Booger is cool, but Shashka, y'all is on y'all head. But I'm trying to find my uncle and my aunt. They like rolled the fuck out. Where the fuck did they go?
Yeah, those skinny jean spirits on him.
They really just left.
Lord, I thank you.
They left me with my little cousin.
You see, we talk about Aaron's beard in the Bible, and oil flowed from it. I thank you, Lord. This beard is.
It sounds Russian. Well, whoever they just if they decide to keep them dogs, they better clean that house. That house won't stink.
Money. Boys, prices out of our monies.
Okay, here's Madeline. Okay. What's up, Auntie? Oh, look at the puppy. Yeah, her name is Shashka, and I'm assuming this is a girl. Oh, she got a promotion. My daughter got promoted. She makes $508 an hour. She's been promoted to concert virtuoso. She'll make an additional $198 per hour for a grand total of $508. But she also got a bonus of $5K, and she got a Rock Legend signed guitar. And she only works Wednesday through Saturday.
What I want to say don't sound mean.
What?
I think that this girl's body is beautiful. but I think her mouth is not cute in person or on stream. She looked like an alien with how many teeth is in her mouth. But her body beautiful. But just look at her mouth and tell me that don't look like too many teeth.
Oh. Like they all shoved in there.
Huh? Tell me that don't look like a creature from the Black Lagoon now when you look at it real close. Look at how ugly that is. I'm just saying.
Crying.
Body teeth. Face, nah.
I'm crying.
And I just, yeah, because when,
there you go.
Before a motherfuckers like, oh, she's so pretty, I was like, they must be talking about her body.
Introduce yourself to you.
Because you can't be looking at what I'm looking at. She look like Earthworm Jim.
Not Earthworm Jim. Captain Fishbone's Bonefish. He met his uncle, y'all.
Did you answer me back in my DM?
I really want to talk to him. You know, we cannot get this nigga mad. You feel me? Oh my gosh, he's already mad. We already in the negatives with this nigga. I literally just said we can't ask for a large loan. Is crazy because he ain't finna give me no money. I literally just said we can't make him mad, and he already pissed off. All he said was hi.
How are you feeling in this moment?
I feel betrayed by my woman.
Okay, let's unpack that.
Okay, we're over here in this therapy. We're trying to work things out, and the whole time she just draw forward. Like, I don't like that. I want a partner that's gonna be on my side. So see what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about. She's too friendly. She believes her friends and my homeboys over me.
All right. Next, please, how are you feeling?
My thing was, when he slid in her DMs, I was like, maybe he didn't know it was Drea. But after he kept going in her DMs, and then he scrolled back like 67 weeks or something, like the old picture. I know that trick in the book.
Damn, big bad wolf.
She is a scammer. She is scamming on your friendship, bro.
I told you that you couldn't trust.
He has to fight people to keep it. Nope. Remove that shit. Now he gotta fight people to keep his aggression down.
I'm not hands-on helping, but I did offer her a nanny. But she refused the nanny. She said, no, I don't want to have a nanny because, I want the kid to be, just me and you. I'm like, that makes no sense.
I love how he leaves out so many details.
Dang, it's Fury. He turned into a werewolf if he busts one too? No, that's insane.
Making kids.
You gotta get together, my boy. You just angry for no reason.
Hi,
Crash. Yeah, I think the uncle kind of backed up. This is insane.
This nigga has been in and out of jail several times. And because he can't get a job nowhere, he thought, well, I'll just hire my brother to watch your child.
Okay, so it's not a nanny, he's a manny. But
he's a felon.
Okay.
He's not a nanny. He is a
werewolf diplomacy.
Be scared, nigga. You know what I do.
Werewolf mentorship. Yeah, because he's supposed to be in Transform Mastery. Because I don't need this nigga getting angry all 50 of his seconds. He gonna piss me the fuck
After the
off.
word he became safe, or you including that in the safe part?
He's always been safe unless someone triggers him to that point, and a baby just can't do that.
So baby's not.
No, of course not.
Okay, Sister Mecca, you got a birthday coming up. Okay, perfect world. How would you and your husband
Oh, they quickly travel by tunneling?
I want to go to Jamaica. I want to stay at an all-inclusive
Wait, why I can't pick this up?
Let loose. Not
Scavenger
think about
ability.
anything we have going on at home. And I was thinking hopefully with therapy, we'll actually get to go to Jamaica this year.
Okay, now you've heard her cry, her plea for her birthday.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think you want to do to celebrate her birthday? Hearing everything she just said.
I heard something my wife said. It's my job.
Bow bow.
To be happy
Oh wait, I'm missing something.
She said she wants to
Enhanced smell.
and
Yeah.
I want to help her.
Give him all the ability points.
There's a wonderful
He can do
conference
everything.
that's coming up.
He's
You know,
alpha.
T.D. Jakes wrote a book,
He Omega.
Women Now Art Loose. Yes, God. I
All right.
said I'm going to help her get loose.
He's a prime werewolf. I mean, prime werewolf. No, I lied. Veteran. He's an apex. Best of the best. Cream of the crop, top of the food chain. How are you? I miss you too. I'm over here playing The Sims. I'm on YouTube. Alright, so now that we got his abilities down, right? Oh, and he's a daredevil? Oh my gosh, this makes it so weird. I don't know why my uncle's so angry, y'all. You don't feel the cheat, right? We about to be besties, tripping like big shoes. His wife's stronger vampire than he is. He can't even whoop his uncle ass if he really wanted to. Yeah, we about to be besties. Ain't no way I'm on this nigga bad side. And then one of his perks is, in order to keep his fury down, he gotta fight people. That means he just start a beef for no reason. Or he turn into a fucking werewolf. I ain't got time for that. No Sirski. Oh my gosh, his relationship is dookie butt. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong thing. He already listed as his uncle.
It can work. Like I really do love when it's just us. We connect. It's that mommy hurdle that we just cannot seem to get past. And I feel like it's just we just haven't figured out.
Cool with each other, my boy. You gonna be good friends. Yeah, cause there's no way you about to be mad at me all the time, nigga. Is you alright? Alright, now we gotta travel to another neighborhood, y'all. I want to introduce my sons since they with me, but I really want to send my. Actually, I'm gonna send my sons to my crib so they can sit with their sisters and their brother. Drop them off there and then make way. Who's trying to put me in a locks?
But all I'm saying is, what if Papa saying that she don't think shit wrong with it.
Yeah, they use that sort of food and an ass like, bitch, you gonna get a motherfucking, you gonna get your nails done, your feet done, and get a good happy ending, and motherfucking a back room. It's not good. They said a motherfucking hand rolls and giving out goddamn free stuff about. It's not good.
Hey y'all.
So what about when you invited me to
What's up, Scotty? How you doing?
Good, how are you? She's going off right now.
What you got going on? This gotta be our Halloween costume. Girl, you gotta go to it.
Thank you. I'm over here. I'm playing The Sims. Damn, they got to his house that damn fast. Oh no, I'm in somebody's house.
What's up?
Hey.
We just chilling. I'm just chilling. I'm rolling up right now. What you got going? It's okay.
I should have took the cousin with him. Damn.
Real shit. I feel that shit. That's why I caught on here trying to get my last hour. Hey, what's up, man? I feel that.
No, it's a nice car.
Okay, I'm gonna get the meat, girl. They been with that. You come up for the longest.
It has holes in it from break out.
And that's why I didn't believe if she had it or not.
I'm asking. I trust you because you get.
That's crazy.
Actually, I'm not.
We had to do a missing persons on your
Well,
ass.
asexualness also works.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, what's the work here?
Hey, Kiara.
I got no other shit over there.
How you doing? I'm over there doing. Oh, I'm gonna roll that. Roll something up. I don't know.
And I think that would be great.
I'm rolling up my bag. I ain't trying, you know, Bigo be trying to cook some up.
No, I was just.
Nothing rolling up.
We can get along so nice.
We rolling up too.
She don't have a whole lot.
Where you from, Playboy? Playboy, where you from?
Do not bring your motherfucking
I said, where you from? He sound like he gotta be more accent.
Cussing them people out.
I'm telling you, yeah.
Ooh, who you cussing out, Locks?
You gotta know.
I'm fine. He always dragging some more.
But I was waiting to pull that off
Thank you, Denzel. Thank you, girlfriend.
Alright, sure.
Where you from, Playboy?
I'm from Baltimore.
I knew it. I was gonna say I knew I heard an accent. I know a Marylander when I hear a Marylander.
They got some dogs over there, and they say chicken.
T, yeah. I'm from the other side. That's why. Cause when I be like I'm from Maryland, they be like Baltimore. I be like no, the other side.
What you in DC?
Nah, I'm in Moco. I'm like close to the border.
Word. That's what's up. That's like the Ocean City side of shit.
Hell no, Silver Spring. That's far as fuck. You might as well say Ocean City, shit.
Yeah, when you said the border, that's all I think about. It's like Ocean City, like parts of Maryland, like people out Baltimore, obviously. What's up?
Nah. I'ma follow you though.
I know where you at. You like in a mixed crowd. That's where like all the Mexican people, different.
Not the Mexicans. That's Langley Park.
They do.
That's Langley. That is Langley, sir. Not too much on the space though.
Don't funny shit. They even
Tell me 3 things that
I've been out the Springs a couple times. It's cool out there.
You wait, say it again, my bad. What you said?
We got over the
I was trying to see though.
I do believe she has all her own teeth.
Sucks, yo, as soon as you trying to get on.
Follow back.
Y'all right, like around this time, everybody be clocked out.
That's true. I did it.
That's the best time. That means more beans for us. Thank you.
Period.
Thank you.
Nah, that's facts though.
I see you kids. Okay. What do you want to do with me? Alright.
Let's just stay a couple days. See you.
What's up, Mike?
Yeah, what's up, babe?
Wait, is you from the west side or you from the east side?
He jumped off of the kitchen counter like a wrestler.
What's up, Teddy?
Hi.
Well, I'm trying to get my friends up. I'm really like running more down so I can get my friends up there.
Or hot grits.
Follow me back. He got to go.
I'm crying.
Follow me back. He got to go. Yeah. He got my back.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
You better stay in my life and have what this damn about.
For next week, take care of it like a baby. Okay? This is going to let Angel know that you care. Alright? Talk.
Yeah, I'm on the bar.
Team PK hours.
You just give them the assignment to take care of our
You
baby.
say get applicants and get them
No, I want to start with our baby. It's no longer an issue. So I now have 2 babies to take care of.
Hey, Playboy Reed, follow me back, alright? It's like everybody that be from the DMV area. I be like, oh, let's follow each other.
Yeah, I'm in the streets.
Son, Nicholas.
Yeah, that's why my camera down right now.
What's up, man?
Yes, Lord, I'll send that.
Let me add Karen say. Let me add Karen.
She lives divorced.
Let's see what Karen say. Hey, yo, Lot, what you want to see?
He left him out, and I always have to put him in.
What?
You leave him out, I put him in.
I ain't got anything to buy there.
You use Christ to deflect.
No, I had a violation pop up.
Flexing.
Oh, no, somehow, I don't think I did that. I don't get no problem with no damn. I didn't know that. Damn, Scotty ain't no damn body. Scotty ain't no body for showing things, fucking pictures. And I ain't.
Oh, who talking about me?
Thank you, Teddy.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. Earlier he came, one sent one line or something. Over the time of the picture in the frame. I'm not hanging up a picture or no frame. What's like, where is shit? I ain't got no nails to hang up no motherfucker.
Common. And
You're always seeing my other bitches.
That's all I was there for. We gotta restart this. Hold on, let me ask somebody. And I said I wasn't gonna fix another shot, but that's what it's giving. It looks like I'm gonna be looking for fixing another shot. We ain't drinking tomorrow, y'all. Like, we not drinking tomorrow. I be trying to say this shit for the weekend, but this shit don't be going good.
Yeah.
Peace, fuck, what's going on?
Negotiating car accident claims. Here's the issue. The insurance company offered Heartline $2,500. She told me in line it's settling for $1.65 million. Over $4 million more.
Somebody, can I get a mix of us? Who got a mix of us?
Call us.
Yeah, we got a mix of us. I see you a mix of us. They said a mix of it.
I gotta recharge, boo.
Well, don't recharge.
To reach the pros or to reach a Reese's.
Another thing I heard that be hitting is them mystic boxes, the royal, all them fan boxes be hitting. I be hearing about especially that eternal box. I heard somebody else pretty good on that.
We got something tonight.
What's up, yo? What's good?
Private drinks and stuff.
Hey, you sure what's up? Appreciate you.
You're not gonna give me too much on
Eat
this.
9 beans for the first time on the start way, y'all. Just eat 9 more beans. Nothing much, just chilling.
You Arizona, bitch. Arizona.
Hi. Italian?
Thank you.
Bigo, please, hit.
I send my cat oldies over there. I send my cat oldies. Yeah, we on that.
don't
You
know
got the lighter?
Okay, just get. Okay, I was finna say.
You got the lighter?
Wait, I don't know what you got going on over there.
Thank you, Teddy.
Here's me mixing my $4.99.
Teddy can at least 5 stars tomorrow. We need 5 stars tomorrow. Well, today. At 4 o'clock.
Can we get some sound?
Thank you.
You see alright?
I think I put it on the table because I was just smoking.
I appreciate it, Teddy.
She probably picked it up.
Hello.
Maxie let me know to keep it. Mr. Walker.
People like, what you trying to battle?
I
No, don't be having no problem with the computer now, because we'll reach out and search you. Is you cool? You gonna do a friendly battle? Alright, then you put your thumbs up and tap that button. And Queen, you tap that button.
Thank you so much.
Tap the goddamn button. Stacey, with the Lene. Bring your hands on here.
Trying to roll it up. Y'all killing me on Sunday.
That's it.
Happy Tuesday.
I want you to tell me
Stacey, I'm sick of
what
you.
she needs to you. Really open up here.
Stacey, you didn't bring your work light to the camera, girl.
So much for the follow, Mr. Walker. Thank you so much.
What's up, K Gucci?
That man on the Android phone. What you got going on, sir? You look like we watching a fat bad TV. Like we watching a fat bad TV. I ain't gonna hold you. Bitch, I feel like I'm watching a Marvel. What's going on? I'm talking about back in the day one. Not gonna hold you. Yeah, we don't like nothing about it.
What's going on, Locks?
Bitch, I don't worry about your pom-pom in the bag. Bitch, you about yourself, bitch. You better find your mom. Play with shit. You gonna look like Mojo Jojo. Oh, you cool? You and your man. Worry about yourself, right? The fuck? My God.
What the fuck going on? Look, I heard Scotty. I'm trying to figure out what Scotty done did.
You trifling bitch.
I ain't do shit.
And this why you ain't got no nigga and ain't never gonna have no nigga because you want mine. Watch it. You and that tie those weeds.
Why she outside with the baby? Girl, you put that child in the bed. It's 11:45 p.m. They must be doing. Oh, they doing tummy time outside. Okay. Well, we gotta edit the churn, but I'm scared. Well, no, because the adults got clothes on, so actually, no. Kids always dressed, but
You ain't been asking him no questions, but you had the nerve to question me.
I'm modified. I don't like the way they got my churn looking. They look crazy as kids. All of them do. He drunk, but I don't know what's going on, so I ain't even about to question it. He said I don't accept his PK, so I accepted the team PK.
You see what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Bro, what you not about to
Uh-oh.
do my body? Stop that. What are you talking about? You my
You're...
What's up with it,
Hi, how you doing? Hey. Hey, how y'all doing?
That's all the news, purple shit, shit. You act, you know, shit. I do we get around the big dogs. I mean, she know.
How do you sit with the cool kids? What do you gotta do?
Hey, just be yourself. I mean, and also know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. Let me turn this down, son. You new on here?
Somebody that knows somebody. On the way to the know somebody.
Well, I do interviews and stuff on here, and I've been known to like cuss a lot of people out too. So that's how a lot of people be knowing me. But you ain't gotta cuss everybody out. Just be yourself for real. I be myself. It be the niggas that pick with me.
Unless people are rude to me.
It really, I ain't gonna lie. I get along with hella females on here. It be the niggas. I be having to cuss the niggas out. It's only one female I can say I cussed out, and that was because she made it about a nigga. You know what I'm saying? I normally don't have no issues with nobody on here.
Nobody out on here.
Thank you.
I don't.
Oh, appreciate it.
They be mean on here.
I do.
Girl, you got to stand on business the first time. If a motherfucker play with you, stand on business, and they're not gonna play with you again. I promise you that. It's like touching the stove. Don't let them get under your skin. That's what they be wanting on here. They want you to really crash out. And, girl, people be trying to ruin your whole entire existence on this app.
Scotty, she got a little timeline. Not a little, a big one. I ain't even gonna lie to you. She got a nigga had it on her face 3 times. She ain't never met him. She ain't never got no dick from him.
How'd that happen? No judgment. How'd that happen? I'm curious.
I mean, you know, it was just one of those things. Why you did that? You messy as shit. You know that?
That's one thing you're gonna learn about Rello.
Yeah, you
That's it. Trying to create the timeline. That's it.
I mean, I have been single for a really long time, and I was tired of niggas being lustful and always just wanting to fuck on me, and then being insecure in real life, and us not building on nothing, and us not having no motivation to get no money together, because all you want to do is fuck with me. And then prior to that, I was getting my ass whooped in relationships. So I said, boom, maybe if I met a nigga in jail or whatever, maybe it'll work out where we can, like, make money together, you know, have a foundation, get to know each other, and all that other shit is not in the way. And then maybe it'll be realer than this regular shit. And come to find out, it wasn't.
Girl, they worse.
The case.
They worse. Yeah.
It was. I got sold a dream. That's why I got a dream catcher on my face, and it's just that. That's what happened. Do I regret it a little bit? But hey, what can I do? Niggas always want to play in your face and play in your face and play in your face and play in your face until it's time for you to be like, you know what? I think I've had enough of this, and I don't want to be here for this anymore. So that's just how that happened.
Clock
that's
that.
pretty much how that happened.
I can't dispute that one.
For real.
Okay.
And yes, I do have him tatted on me a lot of times. I don't know. I guess that was my way of showing that I was loyal to the soil without needing money or anything. But it didn't work in my favor. So,
Question.
What's up?
How did you meet this man?
This guy.
Good question. So I was going live on Bigo. This was when I first started on here in 2022. But he was not on Bigo. One of the dudes that used to come to my live, he followed me on Snap. And one day I'm watching Snapchat and I see him on the Snap, but I see Buddy in the Snap with him. And I'm like, hey, what's up with Buddy? You know, he's attractive. And then he was like, yeah, for sure, I'm gonna have him hit you up. And then it just kind of went from there. But when I tell you that from the very moment we started talking, that man was lying. He lied about how old he was. He just lied to lie, to lie, to tell a lie, to tell another lie, to tell another lie, to tell another lie. But I found all this out later. But he lied from day one. Day one.
He was telling lies since day one.
When he was going to get out. Yeah.
Oh, damn. Girl, if anytime you talk to any nigga that's in college, you got to check their record. See why they really in there, because they will tell you sweet nothing to get that bag, commissary, anything from you. You got to be mindful. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm almost 40. I'll be 40 in September.
You look good, girl. I would have never ever assumed 40 at all.
It's because I've been put up. I haven't been outside.
Shoot, yes. I really love that for you.
The last 17 years, I've been inside, not being seen, not being heard, nothing. It's like kind of kidnapped.
Wow is right. Yeah, she look good.
Kidnapped by who? Nigga in jail?
No, by myself. I'm really an introvert for real. Y'all don't even know, like, me going live and stuff like that. This should be hard for me for real. I'm really not good at this for real.
It's okay. This is called an online persona. We're all very social, but I guarantee we all different probably when we log off. Like, I don't talk as much offline like I do on here. This is what I do on here, so I talk. But
this is where I talk. This is where I talk to other adults. Because when I log out of here, I really only talk to my family members and my kids. I'm not outside talking to nobody. So this is my version of... I don't know. I just have social anxiety. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm not comfortable in big spaces with a lot of people.
Oh, Benzo and that girl thought I wasn't going to catch her in that ugly ass prom dress too. Caught her ass. Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. See, and that's T-Lo.
Who is that?
That's Sir Perkington from Perkshire.
What the
Nigga bar.
Oh, I'm like that with the photos. I'm like nigga Farquaad.
No Izzy though. Don't bro look like no cap. A little bit.
Oh, nigga Farquaad.
Doppelganger.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I run a lot of like talk shows. Like I do interview other broadcasters on here, but I do run like talk shows and stuff where we do like self-healing and inner work. And there's people on here who won't go to like get professional help, but they'd rather talk to a stranger online about their issues. So sometimes, you know, I make my content an open space for people to share whatever they want to share and, you know, help themselves get themselves in order and together and stuff like that. Kind of like a self-help group.
I mean, I do have a therapist that I see, and she encourages me to talk to people. She said that, like, basically being vocal about whatever I'm...
Hell yeah, I got a therapist. I feel like,
what'd you say?
No funny, black people, we don't take our mental health as seriously as we should, because growing up it was just like, oh, you a bad kid, you this, you that, but you really misunderstood, or you really grew up with abandonment issues, or you really grew up with something deep rooted that will affect you in your adulthood. I feel like if you have to want to go though. Nobody, people can tell you all day, you should go. You got to be the one that's like, you know what, I think I need to go. And I think that's where people just stop. You feel me? That's why it's a lot of late diagnosis with people around our age with like autism and other, you know, mental disorders or disabilities, because when we were younger, our parents wasn't thinking about mental health like that in the 90s. Like that wasn't like a big thing like it is now. Like these new kids get the help they need. We never got that. We had to shut up, deal with it, you know what I'm saying, or stop that before you get popped. It wasn't really like, let me see what's up with you.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Therapy can be, you know, anything to a person. It can be working out, writing, drawing, this, that, and the third. You can go to therapy and get you a psychiatrist, and they can diagnose you with the wrong thing. Now your ass on take
but see, would you rather tell your business to a stranger who will tell your business to the internet? Or would you rather tell your business to a paid licensed professional who gets fired for telling your business and loses their license?
Yeah.
But you got to think about it. You talking about medical procedures, right?
But that's okay. But look.
Hold on, hear me out though.
Okay.
People that are psychiatrists, once you get diagnosed, you got to get medicines. They have to sit here and put your business out to these people that they telling, oh, they're chemically imbalanced.
No, they're
not right in the mind. They got to have an explanation based upon the certain medical substances that they're giving out. You can't just give out. That's just like, oh, okay, boom.
Okay.
I come to.
What if I can disprove what you just said? Okay, because I currently have a medical professional sitting right beside me. My best friend has a double doctorate, and she about to kick game to you real quick. Go ahead, best friend.
Your records are in your private chart, but in psychology, because I have a master's in psychology, you don't have to put the word for word. He can put your basic diagnosis in anything that's vital to your records, especially if you were like, put into the system as a harm to yourself, like if you were committed to the hospital, then you'd have daily notes on what you did. But in general, your personal business is nobody's personal business. And if anybody gives up your personal business, they lose their license and go to jail.
It's a HIPAA violation.
And so to get your medicine, I don't have to call the pharmacy and tell them your business in order for you to get the prescription. You have the diagnosis. I prescribe it. You receive the prescription. They don't need me to send them a full list of everything you talked about, baby. That's not a part of your prescription. That's not how that works.
And all therapy doesn't require prescriptions.
In some therapies, all you need is to talk to someone. Every person that you talk to can't even prescribe medicine. There's a difference between a therapist, a counselor, and a psychiatrist. Some people are just for conversation, and they get involved if they think that you are harm to yourself or others. Then they call people to have you go to a hospital so you can talk to a doctor. And if there is a chemical imbalance, then they work on the imbalance. If not, there are activities and programs and other things where you talk to people, you go through games, you work through your issues for one day, maybe a week, maybe months, depending on how long you are committed into the program. When they think that you are no longer a harm to yourself, you are released. Some people are released in 3 days. Some people need medicine because there is an imbalance and they don't know it. Because how do you find out if you're schizophrenic if you never talk to somebody? How do you know if you're bipolar if you never talk to somebody? Right? Like there are people who have real issues, people who really need medication in order not to see stuff, in order not to harm others. But if they all believe that going to therapy is a danger, that's more of a danger to society than anything. Because unmedicated, insane motherfuckers walking through society who decide to stab you because you stepped on some shoes when they could have talked to the fucking lady and got some medicine, which one is worse?
And then you heard it from a doctor.
You right. Nigga, I have a family physician. I can get medically prescribed anything I fucking want.
But you don't necessarily need medicine. Sometimes you just need to talk to someone. Going to talk to a counselor and a psychiatrist is different. A counselor isn't going to prescribe you anything unless they feel you need it. But some people just need to talk to somebody. They don't necessarily need a medicine.
I'm not speaking for the people that need it. I'm speaking,
But I'm saying in order to... But in order to take... But also, let me say another thing. A lot of times people say, okay, if I need the medicine, I can get a hold of it. If you are not a professional, sometimes, baby, you don't need to just take medicine because you done heard about it and you think it works. Each medicine has a side effect and you are not a professional. So just because you give yourself a medicine, do you know what foods and vegetables you shouldn't eat because of the medicine? Because some medicines, if you eat grapefruit, it might fuck you up. Some medicines don't work if you drink milk. Some medicines don't work if you take other medicines. Some medicines can counteract shit. Some medicines can make you bleed extra heavy. And so there's a reason why you shouldn't just prescribe yourself shit or just take stuff that you don't need.
You're a psychologist. You should know, right?
But people, do you think people tell the doctors everything? A person like you will decide what they think they should say and what they think they shouldn't say when all it is I am an investigator. Right? My job as a doctor is to investigate. And so I take what you say and what I see and what I hear and I come to a conclusion. But if you decide what I need to know, then I don't get the full picture. And so I can't give you the right shit. Like if you have a heart attack, your left arm might hurt. And so if you go to the doctor and you tell them just about your left arm, but you don't tell them about the other symptoms, how can they tell you it's a heart attack and not just a nerve issue in your arm? Because people decide that they doctors, because they went on WebMD, they got some family members where they can get some medicine and they self-medicating on their own.
Can't be self-medicated on your own if your ass is getting shit prescribed.
Because think about it. When these niggas be getting their Erkies out in the street,
what do you think a Xanax is and Percocet? You taking, these are medications for real shit. They have real side effects. Niggas drink that shit with Sprite like it's nothing. It's a real prescription.
Yeah, the promethazine and codeine. You're right.
All I'm saying though, right? You being a physician, you would never know what the fucking person is going through, even if they went through juvenile experiences. They fucking juvenile experiences transpire into them doing whatever.
But what she
you don't know if nobody is chemically.
What she said.
Everybody actually has problems because I don't see people who sat there and told their.
And you just said exactly what I said. People will decide. You repeating what I'm saying. People are choosing to give bits and pieces. I can't diagnose you if you decide what you think I should know and you hide shit. Sometimes you don't need medicine for it. Sometimes you just need to talk. Never mind.
No, what she's saying is people are selective of what they tell the doctor. Like, you could say that, but unless you're telling the full story of your childhood, the full story of your teenagehood, to, like, get that leading, everything that leads up to why you are the way you are currently.
But sometimes I don't need every story. It's literally a science, and there's people who do this for a living because there are signs and symptoms of everything, right? So if you have never talked to the lady, how you going to know how the process goes? That's all.
She's not trying to argue with you. She's here to educate. She's a doctor.
I got you.
Yeah. It's just I ain't gonna lie to you. I went to school for counseling psychology, so that's why I felt like with her already having her master's in it, she was better speaking on it than I was. I can still give you the perspective. Like, I get where you're coming from, but I also wanted you to be a little more educated.
Because when I worked in psychology with my master's, all I did was counseling. I didn't prescribe medicine. I just was the lady who sat and talked you in a circle, group therapy or individual. But what I did as a therapist and as a counselor prescribed no medicine because I wasn't a doctor. I was just a counselor. Right? But then I became a doctor later. So every person you talk to isn't trying to dope you up. Some people are just there to help you with other therapeutic programs.
I'm not speaking for the people that are actually trying to help these people. I'm talking about the ones that you said, okay, boom. Once I involve myself with these clients, that's when I diagnose them.
No. What I'm saying, what I do, the point I was making was that there are people who don't want to go to those professionals, and so they'll vent to people online. But not everybody is a safe space because there's people on here that will flat out tell your business to everybody on the internet. You feel what I'm saying? Now, but not everybody wants their business exposed by a random stranger they met on the internet.
Been in my business. He got in my business and got to asking questions, and then told my business.
You asked, how do you get around the big people? So I tried to figure out.
Yeah, but then you mentioned her being her you mentioned her tattoos right after that. That was you telling her business because I didn't know nothing about her tats. I never asked her.
What I told you out of what you was asking me about my tattoos and all of that, or my personal business that you was asking me, you went and then told her. So that's what she's saying. Don't be on here telling your personal business, and if you are gonna tell it, be prepared. That's what she said.
And if you were to tell your personal business, tell it to a professional so they could lock it down and throw it in the key.
I definitely talk to a professional. I definitely go in depth and talk to my therapist and get my little homework and, and refocus on myself. But I will say this. Since I have gotten on this internet and I have said things, it brings me from the delusional place to reality. And the opinions of others, whether they're positive or negative, they have cause and effect. And they help me. As crazy as it sounds, they fucking help me. And sometimes it'd be like, damn, bitch, you that stupid? And that type of shit be like, damn, you bitch, you was that stupid? Some of it I take offense to, some of it I don't. But I've definitely, since I've talked about it and people have their opinion about it, I've definitely been able to heal from it. And some stuff that used to bother me don't bother me as much no more.
Yeah, come to your own conclusion. Because at the end of the day, you live your life for yourself. We all do. You feel me? We don't all live for each other. We live for ourselves. We came in this world ourselves. We're going to leave out this bitch ourselves. So.
On this side, this is.
But I ain't gonna lie, you got a look to you, so I know for a fact sitting with bigger people will never be hard. You can add me, I'm gonna add you. You can add me back.
They, like, hear me out though, right?
Mm-hmm.
You asked me a question, right? You asked me, how do you get around a big dog? How do you become a big dog? Content.
I gotta tell that. I gotta tell that person.
You don't have to tell your business. You can sit with people just like this and talk. It's always gonna be that one in the group that's gonna want to argue with you. It's up to you whether or not you want to entertain it. But the moment you are on Rumble, people gonna see who you are, see how you look. Like, we gotta be for real. This is Bigo. People gonna look at the optics before anything. They're gonna look at how you look first. Then look at what you're talking about.
Even if it's true, it depends on what you want to do with your content.
But you do have to be aware, though. Be aware, though, because you are a gorgeous woman, right? You sit with people enough, they're going to try to storyline you. So do what you will with that. Like, you can either flip it into something and make it content or stray away from it. The choice is yours. But I'm just saying, like, people do try to make things out of nothing a lot on here. It's a lot of delusion, a lot of projection. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, who's the captain?
Hear me out though. You gotta stamp name. Who gonna try to read who out?
Start the weekend.
We already started that morning. We waiting for you, Taliban.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
I'm crying. Taliban, add me back. I added you.
I just gotta speak for myself. I ain't gonna be sitting here making her my time. I barely be on this bitch. I'm just talking to you right now.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he added me up here because he don't really be on here like that.
What'd she say?
I said I'm surprised he added me up here. He really don't be on here like that.
Oh.
Yeah, he don't be on
Well,
here.
I appreciate him for adding you up here because you seem like a very nice person. So.
Thank you.
Didn't bring up with somebody that was going to be acting ignorant and wanting to cuss me out.
You ain't did nothing to me.
So I'm thinking, yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh no, I'm not. I don't provoke nobody on here. If I'm provoked, different story. But I don't provoke people on here.
Yeah, same. But they do be coming for me, so I just be like, when I have a panel, it'd be the worst. But I haven't experienced it in like solo lives.
It's bad bitch problems. If a female, if you bring out a bitch insecurity, she's gonna attack you. That's just, everything that comes towards you will be projection. I'm gonna just let you know that now. So if they say whatever to you, it's because that's how they feel about themselves. For real, for real.
You need to figure out where your content want to go at this point. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, what sector do you want to be in? Because I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm in the media. That's where I say I belong. But I'm dragged into a lot of shit. Depends on who you sitting around.
I don't want to be in no fake shit. I don't want to be a part of no storyline.
Baby, the big dogs got nothing but fake shit. If you want to sit with them, you got to be prepared because they're going to come with Storyline Central.
Thank you.
Sitting down with them come with a price.
Thank you. I appreciate whoever did that. Thank you so much.
Sitting down with them,
yeah. I think I'll just, stay on the safe side of what is in my little corner, and whoever come fuck with me, and whoever don't.
Now, when it comes to money, though, if you don't want to, like, be involved in a lot of dramatics but still want to make some type of income, you can always find a lot of business panels. There'll be, like, hosts that host, like, bean panels and stuff. The goal is to network. You're technically an independent contractor, so, like, sitting down with different people is a good thing.
No doubt. He's a little bit flamboyant. Not a little bit. I don't know what he got going on. You're a little freaky and shit. But you gonna be the heterosexual brother and shit.
No,
not the heterosexual brother.
What you mean? Why not? There's no cap times 2. Fuck it.
No, it's not. No, that's not happy to be around none of them. I know that's right, Marshmallow. I was just curious, you know, because I was just curious how it works. Like, what's the hierarchy?
Well, it's a long hierarchy. I'm gonna be real with you, but it's whoever decides to bring you up in like team PKs like this. So if
You said girl come around me. Okay.
yeah, like if people, you know, you sit in a team PK, so you might not be able to see our side, but people on our side might take a liking to you and follow you, you know, based off of what we talking about or how you look or whatever the case may be. You feel what I'm saying? So it's always good to like mix and mingle around. Regardless if you like it or not, you know, if you hit that accept button, you gotta read the room and who you sitting with, especially if you don't know them and they might be a bigger broadcaster, because you're just like, new environment, okay, let me sit back real quick, you know, they might address you first, right. Just read, scope the scenery before you say anything like, hey, what's up, y'all? Yeah. Because I'm not gonna hold you. I've sat with bigger broadcasters, especially like female ones, and they be like, and I'm like, yep, I already know what this is about. So I just sit there chilling and wait, because the moment they think about something, I already got a joke already in place ready for them. So I make my content funny. I'm gonna make you a jokey joke.
I could kind of hold my own, but it's like, how old are we and what are we really doing here? Like, let's make it fun. Like, why do we have to be going back and forth arguing and stuff? But I guess that's what's considered fun on here, is watching people lose their mind and crash out.
Drama, yeah. Drama brings the content, the beans, but there's other ways to do it.
Girl, make your own lane. I know that's right. I want to, because I like to just chill and smoke about it and host real topics. Like, you know, talk about real shit, but...
Yeah, you can definitely do that. Come up with a topic.
It is.
Come up with a topic, make a flyer.
And I get through
talk about
the
it.
non-crying part of it. I just don't talk about it because I know I'm gonna start crying. So when I get through the non-crying part about it, maybe I'll be able to be more vocal about it. But
see the thing about, especially like when it comes to your panels, you run that shit. You run your panels. So if a nigga talking crazy, you mute that motherfucker. Keep them there. Don't kick them. Mute them. Because they'll run your EXP up. Yeah, they'll run your points up.
As soon as you come in, you're already come in talking. You gotta wait for me to unmute you.
Oh, I see. Look, you already know how. Okay, so period. You already got the hierarchy set up.
On the panels, yes. On the solo, see, but the thing about the panels is I get really overwhelmed because everybody just want to pop at me. Everybody just want to get at me and want to get to know me and want to flirt with me and want to do all of this. So it's like I can't really hold conversation because they got all that going on or there's trolling going on. So I get overstimulated. Wow, easy. So I figure, oh, maybe I'll start doing solos or maybe I'll just start doing like team PKs where it's just like only 1 or 2 or 3 of us. You know what I mean? But I just have to, like, I guess, get to know more people and just, like, push the PK button, I guess.
Just read the room. Even if you don't say anything and you're brought into a team PK, read the room of the people. See, you have no other choice but to sit. Unless you're sitting in the screen like this, you can't leave a team PK once the time starts. So when the time starts, you kind of like, God, chill. But once the team PK is over...
That's what she need to do. I don't know what the fuck you need to do. You need to figure it out. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't be on here.
Hey, Snatcher. I'm just saying, look. Yeah, okay, you listen to them and you gonna be arguing with bitches all night. You hear me? You listen to him, you gonna be arguing with bitches all night. If you want to chill and maintain your chillness, read the room and see if you want to stay in the PK longer. If you don't, exit that shit before they start the time and chill with your stream and chill when you get overstimulated. Don't let these people stress you out. Your goal is not to be stressed out, so we gotta stay on topic, Rello. We gotta stay on topic.
Stay on topic. I'm on topic.
You want her over here arguing with bitches all night. You trying to give her a long night.
I don't know, nigga. What the fuck do you need to say? I don't know.
No, I'm saying like listen, don't give me a hard time. Don't give me a hard time.
I'm not giving you a hard time. I'm giving you a good time. So you need to figure out what type of content you need to broadcast to your people. Nigga,
I'm crying.
Team PK. She on
Maybe
her shit.
wanted to like me and stuff.
Okay. Not everybody gonna like you, so just chalk that shit up. This is the internet. That's just internet politics. You gonna have your folks that's gonna be like, I'm rocking with you, right or wrong. Just be yourself. Those people gonna fuck with you because you authentic. That's gonna keep longevity. That's the goal. Longevity. You could be hot for the moment, but your goal is to be hot for a long time.
Right.
So just build your community up, and that's all that matters. Once your base is set, you good. Work on the foundation first. Once them people that surround you and support you and everything like that, when you got them in your corner, you unstoppable. They gonna bring the people to you.
Okay, cool.
You ain't been here long enough to know if she unstoppable or not.
It don't matter. I wouldn't consider myself a big broadcaster. I would consider myself more up and coming.
I have not been going live since 2022. That's not true. This is new.
You better not have collected.
The app did change 11 million times, and if she hosted, she got maximized on her beady weenies. Shit.
So the very first page I had that I was going live on, I was consistent on for like 4 months, and I only made $1,000. But that page got banned for 10 years, and that agency, right? But see, let me tell you something. I didn't know that I couldn't sit. I didn't know that I couldn't sit a certain way in certain stuff. I wasn't hit. But then I made another page, which is this one. But I've only been consistent for like 2 months.
You gotta get all them people back and all that too. I mean, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Starting over. I'd be mad as fuck.
When I was gone for a minute. I was gone for like a year and a half, and then wasn't going live. So yeah.
Yeah, she got work that momentum up to get in the algorithm so that she got her numbers up and shit.
Yeah. And I think the other thing too is I gotta start following people. I don't follow nobody.
She got her followers up.
But that's good, and then the more people that she sit with, the more her numbers will grow. But she says she has social anxiety, so she can only tolerate just the 4 of us here. And because we're making it a comfortable environment for her, she's not overstimulated. You get me? There are literal broadcasters that it's one. You could add one extra person that'll overstimulate the fuck out everybody.
Okay, roll up. I have epilepsy. So people with epilepsy, you can't. If you got too much going on, neurologically, I can't keep up. And
I felt that as a person with cataplexy. I felt that.
I mean, I kind of feel attacked, but hey,
yeah.
No, because if you be a lot, like I'm having to. If a lot of people are talking or a lot of people are in on the conversation, that's a lot for me to internalize mentally, and visually, I'm also trying to keep up with what's going on. So imagine when I do a 12 box, it's full. They're gonna fill it up. And all them people is talking, all that is going on. I just can't keep up with it. It makes it hard for me to keep up.
Down to having a single panel. The fuck, your ass got epilepsy, whatever the fuck you call it. Then stop doing that shit if it makes you a little bit more like uncomfortable.
I am. That's why I do these type of lives.
She just told you that's why she was solo.
I don't feel like I can handle it. That's why I'm trying to figure out how to do these type of team PKs with other people. Unfollow him. I don't follow nobody. She said, I'm going to show you. But Marshmallow, I will fuck with you for sure. I will pull up. But I don't follow nobody. That's the other thing.
I followed you already. Just make sure you follow me back.
I'm going to just start following
people. Because I have some PKs where they're real chill. I also host a team PK game on here, where I'll ask like questions and stuff, and we'll sit down and talk and stuff like that too. So, I always, now that I know that you like being around chill people, I can bring you up on here with other chill women who like to chill.
Okay.
Now, some of them do get busy too. I will say that. So, again, just read the room.
I mean, I can keep up for the most part. I'm just saying, like, too much of it all the time, over and over and over again.
Nah. Yeah. I understand that. If you ever feel overwhelmed when it gets to the screen like this, just hit. Get up out of there. If you're a captain, it's easier. If you're not a captain, keep that hand on the trigger because they be moving fast as shit trying to trap people in there. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they move real quick.
The captain is like what I am right now because I can add people.
Yeah, you're the captain, so you can add people. But when you're not the captain, you can't add nobody. Like because I'm not the captain, I can cam down all that cool shit. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Well, then, Rillo, every time I see you, I'm going to cuss your ass out and just get all of the pent-up aggression that I have. I'm going to just get it all out on you because you're not going to do shit.
It's the emotional punching bag. Love it for you.
You couldn't block me one time. I'm going to block you. I ain't even going to lie to you.
Oh.
I don't care.
Not the block button.
Zero.
You so petty.
Why you want to cuss me out?
I mean, I'm in for that.
He
You
petty.
need to cuss those niggas out that's incarcerated that ain't spending no time with you.
See, why you gotta do that? This is Bigoing 101. Bigo 101. This is legit.
It's okay.
We was just talking about Rello, you've been like the golden child of every not to do. Everything not to do.
Is it because of like
Y'all use Rello as a prime example of what not to do on Bigo. Nigga, you're the poster child, my boy.
Am I giving you a negative experience? Like I'm kind of confused. Why would you want to cuss me out?
It was a joke. You're joking it.
It went over your head.
It's okay, though.
I'd be a little bit confused, man, because I don't know what type of content that you can broadcast to your people.
I'm just a real ass bitch from the West. That's the content.
Oh, where you from, Taliban?
Gucci, just like that nigga that was incarcerated.
That's the content.
Where you from?
You want Hey, you want to know something?
Let me hear it.
I appreciate it. That's all I can say. I appreciate it.
But these are this one of the books that can most definitely apply whatever you got going on with your situation. Not saying that you're going through anything, but I'm just saying within content basis.
What's up, Ted? Yeah, I mean, facts. Like I said, when I'm ready and I'm at that point and I can openly discuss it without feeling like I'm gonna cry, I'll do that.
Pussy ass thing.
Oh my God. You ain't shit.
Mama don't cry like a big ass baby. I'm gonna just cry and cry. The tears, my ugly face gonna show up and the tears just gonna be streaming down my face, but I don't wear makeup, so it's not like gonna look crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna cry. My mama is 68.
Period.
Excuse me? Your daddy.
I don't know that. I couldn't even tell you.
You know who you look like? It just dawned on me why you over here talking about mine. You look like the Rasta nigga from How High.
Marco Buddha. You like Ivory.
Yes, you do. Oh, my mama, you do. Rello, you look like the Rasta nigga from How High.
See, and
It just dawned on me.
that's how I be responding to people. So when they be coming at me, I just be cracking jokes on their ass. That's how you do it. That's how you rebuttal. Period.
Yeah, because I already know what he's trying to do, and that's cool. I feel it. He really like we in preschool right now with the shit. He preparing me, but it's good. I understand.
Well,
But you look like that boy for real, for real. Are you sure that's not you?
you can handle anything now. I think you learned. You're a fast learner.
I got a little bit.
Hey, look, that's all that matters. Cause like from that alone, somebody was fucking with the jokes. You feel me? Val, you got a few more followers.
You wasn't fucking with that kid. Looks like him. Doppelganger. Remember he said? Doppelganger.
She said you like Ivory. I ain't even gonna hold you. Y'all could be brothers.
Doppelganger, right there. Top 5. That's him.
No, that's you. No, that's you. And what's that Rasta nigga name too? You look just like him.
Ooh, what's the other Rasta nigga name?
I don't know. I don't know.
Right, they going to fucking end.
It's the truth.
No, it's not.
It is. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. On all sides.
Hey, sister.
If you in here and you see How High, you look like that nigga from How High, the Rasta nigga.
I ain't even gonna hold you though. You kind of favorite.
Can I show you? I get his picture right now.
Yeah, the side by side.
But I'm sick and tired of
You say you sick and tired of the truth?
I look like the nigga from How High with dreads.
Yep. And the skid marker Buddha.
Scott, I'm not even trying.
It's the skid marker,
I'm in tears right now.
Is you crazy? No wrong.
Oh my God. He's so offended.
Yeah, that's it right there. That's Buddy right there.
Pull him up.
Look at him. Look at him.
Oh, shit.
He look just like you, except you ain't got the hat or the tattoo, but that shit doppelganger, bruh. Your dress is a little more skinny. Yours is skinnier than his, because his is a wig. But, yeah, that's you. That's you right there. Yeah.
It's a face he making. I'm crying.
While you was talking about 5.
At this point, I need to see all your
Skinny is wild.
Oh, no, not doing that.
Yeah, show me all your baby daddies. We gonna do that too.
I had to pick something else, because we not doing that.
Why not?
Because I said no.
Oh, okay. Just show us a little picture. Picture.
No.
Okay.
I'm crying. This is entertaining.
That's all.
It looks better than you, for sure. Yeah. Like, if it was a pop the balloon, I know that you're coming in last place compared to those two.
You've been popping your balloon for the longest time. That's why you single as of right now. We not.
He's like a hater.
You're right. You ain't telling no lies. You ain't telling not one lie.
Oh yeah, I wasn't around those pop the balloon conversations with Dixie.
I'm just telling you, if it was a comparison contest,
it would be that. You know what? I can't judge a guy. I don't judge niggas, but you know, shit. I know I'm a handsome ass nigga.
hey, and that's what works for you.
I'm ugly to some, look good to some.
Same for me. You know, everybody don't think I'm attractive, and that's okay. That's okay.
My boy knew.
We gonna have to baby daddy. She wanna see what Bigo content and engage with. We gonna figure it out.
Let's do it. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I'm built for it tough.
Oh, he about to be messy.
Jordan, you know how many points they break it down? You know what? He ain't believing the fuck things she talking about.
That's Chevy. Okay, that's Chevy. I don't know.
Is he looking at his friends list?
All this shit break down.
Yeah, it does. My car didn't. My car got like 300 something miles on that motherfucker.
Why are you doing that to that car? Why are you dragging that car like that? I'll get you a new one.
I've been sticking that dick in the muffler. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's seeming a little different.
You fucking the car. Pause.
I never said, I said I was sticking that dick in the muffler. I never said I was fucking the car. You said I was fucking the car.
You put dick, semen, and car in the same motherfucking sentence. Nigga, what the fuck else was you saying?
Yeah, well, I love him for that one.
That don't actually mean that I was actually like physically sticking my dick in the muffler.
But you actually put those words together in that same conversation.
Yeah, I put the words together. It depends on what you want to believe in. Shit, I just, you know what? I ain't got to over-explain myself. If I put my dick in
over-explaining is crazy.
Okay. So you want to work out?
I'm a car fucker.
Not you a car fucker. Okay. You're not a motherfucker. You a motor fucker. Okay.
It's a muffler fucker.
That's funny.
Oh,
a muffler fucker goes
bad.
crazy.
My bad.
That's way worse.
God.
You need to change your name. And you frozen? You good over there?
Muffler fucker is crazy.
No, I'm good. We chilling.
Oh, bro, what the fuck?
Is my shit skipping out?
Yeah. You froze. I'm hollering. Yeah, we can hear you.
Alright, we good. Yeah, shit.
Are we?
These ones has skipped out. But you know, shit.
Over here messing with me.
I'm not messing with you, Taliban.
Taliban?
Incarcerated man.
You think I should change my name?
Huh?
You think I should change my name from Taliban?
You should change your name to whatever the fuck you want it to be.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it Taliban. Because I plan to be a terrorist on here. Tasmanian devil terrorist.
Not even like.
When I'm mad or I'm sad or I feel a kind of way, I'm gonna just come on here and take it out on people, and then log out and go back to sleep.
I'm crying.
You just emotional.
Motherfuckers gonna be like, "Did you have a good day?" I'm like, "No." God damn it. Fuck. My neck hurt.
What you got going on besides? You know what?
Well, if that was the case, I don't appreciate God allowing these parasites to come in my life and suck all the energy out of me. So,
God allows you to do whatever the fuck you want to do.
No, I don't care.
Why don't you?
You should have never sent him to me. I didn't deserve that.
What do you deserve?
World, the moon. The moon. I want a nigga to give me the moon. Mm-hmm.
Go to it. Before you ask a nigga for the moon, why don't you go to it then? Have you a superficial experience?
I'm from the moon.
You just said you want to go to it.
I landed here, but I want him to go and get it and bring it to me.
Go ahead. Travel to that motherfucker to each solar system that I don't know where the moon is. You need to travel to the moon.
Why are you putting him in charge of doing it?
I don't know what nigga you want to be involved with going to the fucking moon. I don't know. I just thought this nigga. He on your side.
Oh, because he's over here with me? I see how that works. Okay.
I mean, what? Okay, for your man, what do you think that the extent that he has to go? What does he need to do to become your man?
Everything. All the things.
Everything. That's why you ain't got no man now.
You right. You are right.
You want a nigga to do every fucking thing, Taliban. Listen, I got.
Because I ain't gonna ask you to do nothing for real that that you can't fucking do. And half of the time, the shit that I be fucking asking for, that should be fucking free.
So what the fuck you
Fucking.
think the conversation gonna be once you ask a nigga to do everything?
Okay.
Oh, you're rage baiting.
Thanks, sweetheart.
He's rage baiting like shit.
I ain't rage baiting shit, bro. I'm just
rage baiting like a motherfucker.
Okay, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, love.
We need to figure
Whatever you
out
say, darling.
is my shit skipping out? Your shit skipped out.
No, it hasn't. You're still with us.
Yeah, we know it's your service that's nervous. We all good shit over here.
That shit crazy.
He glitching out and asking if it's us.
So what happened?
I said, ain't it though?
Yeah, we so wild.
How you glitching and we the problem?
How you glitching and we the problem?
Watch my well.
Isn't that reactive abuse?
What is reactive abuse? You need to stamp a name on it. Who, when, where, and how? What was reactive abuse?
I'm asking. Isn't that like when you get mad at our reaction to us reacting to what you did? Isn't that reactive abuse?
Well, who did what did,
So, like,
they did.
So, we talk about your service, right? And we try to help you out. But it's like, if you step on our shoe on purpose, and we say something to you about it, like, hey, man, why you step on my shoe? And then you try to get mad at me for saying something to you about stepping on my shoe. Isn't that considered reactive abuse?
Are you talking about me? You can't talk about me because I want to find doing what you asked me to do. You asked me a question and I
Something.
Okay, cool, good.
You talking about cool, but you don't fully understand what the fuck going on.
Here he go with shit.
Man, how the fuck did y'all not put the rage bait?
I don't know what the fuck she want to be going on with her piano.
Huh?
What you want to do? So I can, shit, you can do superficial or something like shit. We chilling. I'm vibing out. He asked me, oh yeah, I do the big broadcaster, do what they do. That just to specify, you asked me what do the big broadcasters do, and I set upon engaging you with folks that sit with the broadcasters. Then what? It's about what you gonna do. You gonna sit here and tell me about how many tats you got, why you got the same nigga that's incarcerated in jail, you ain't never seen, you ain't got no dick, you ain't got a fuck thing from that nigga besides conversation. Then what?
Oh, you want to know more?
No.
He's talking about
Uh-oh, your service nervous.
That motherfucker under the rock, the sea, the dirt.
Ain't no way how.
Why they do that?
Start cussing.
Why they do that to you? See? You had that spirit come over you. Wanted to come over here and be mad at me.
Damn.
That spirit is so crazy.
That's nasty work right there.
That's never gonna be.
See, he can still hear us though. That's the thing. He just can't. He's not on camera. He can hear us though.
I know he can hear me. I hope he can.
I hate being in purgatory. That used to piss me off.
God dang.
Si te jugas mal, no te pasas bien.
Ha.
Español, poquito.
Mucho.
¿Entiendes?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. See?
If he is service
I
nervous.
don't like ugly.
He was trying to be messy when we was trying to chill. He gonna come back.
Right?
They ain't gonna snatch
But
him
I
up
know
here.
what he's doing, though. He's just trying to teach me about what people are going to do to me. I get it.
Yeah.
Well, everybody ain't got no bad intentions when they meet you, though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He bad.
You know, so you really can't always have that energy with everyone. You know,
What they trying to get you for?
The thing is, what it is manage your expectations when they come to people. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta put your all onto people. You know what I'm saying? You just like, hey, let's go out for lunch. You know what I'm saying? It's just small shit. Fuck it. Just go to the museum or the zoo or some shit. Some small shit. You ain't gotta do too much. Get to know them. You know what I'm saying? Because some people put that mask on. Females do it. Us guys do it. We put a mask on like, and won't be ourselves because we trying to impress.
No, you good.
No.
So, nah, I'm back.
Yeah.
So like, that's, you know, yeah.
Am I still bad?
They want plan, bro.
Got your ass up out of there.
I ain't even up out of here. Calm down. Alright, there we go.
What was it called? It was a timeout. They put your ass on timeout.
I ain't even did much, man.
It's good. You was being Patty Boots. You had your boots laced up.
Patty about what? Based upon the conversation that we had.
Well, you know, you kind of raised your voice at me a little bit, and your tone of voice just was kind of like, "Are you okay?"
Ain't nobody. I barely even fucking. What we don't. You know what? I ain't trying to get banned. You know what? Y'all, Scotty, get back up on here, bro. I'm tired of this shit, bro.
What I do?
Sick of this shit.
Scotty, get back on this shit.
You gonna try to figure me for no reason and shit. You know what? Fuck it. We gonna get this is a dating experience. Bye. What you gonna do, man?
What you mean, bro?
What you gonna do, man? Shit, man.
What you gonna do for what, bro?
What you gonna do? You trying to get your name tatted above her lip or not?
Above her liver go crazy.
Oh,
You ain't shit.
Dude, nigga, it's only one Taliban on this motherfucker. You gonna say
Oh,
it
you
like
talking about get her name tatted? Like,
yeah, don't swipe your finger off your nose like that. I thought you did cocaine. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I've never done.
Hold on, wait, pause. Bigo, I'm sorry. Pause, wait. I did not.
Yeah, look at you.
What I said, you know what? I did not mean what I said based upon her doing cocaine. She don't do cocaine the way she's her nose.
Oh my God,
I was just trying to explain it like that.
He don't ever learn. Hey Johnson, he don't ever learn. He don't ever learn.
You know, you want to know something?
it's up.
What? What I do?
Don't be signing nobody up to be doing no type of dating, nothing. Don't be signing people up, okay?
What you mean signing? Ain't nobody signing me up. Cause I don't
First person, like play the chance. Like all them niggas making a band, shit. We gonna make a
making a band. I don't need to.
Making the Band was my show. I wonder what happened to those rappers.
Shit, most of them died.
Making the Band was not.
Yes, they would.
Some of them was rappers. What are you talking about?
Yeah, some of them was rappers.
Inez? Ellie Inez?
What year was that?
Bambi, whatever her name is. Dylon. Well, he was both. There's another cat on there from New Orleans or something.
Yep.
I don't remember those.
What you talking about? What year was this? It was the only year that Making the Band came out. What are you talking about?
I don't remember no rappers and shit. I just seen a whole bunch of niggas that was singing during the Diddy experience. That's pretty much it, bro. I was young.
Would you have gone to a Diddy party?
Only if it involved all women.
Oh man.
Would you have gone to a Diddy party?
If it
Ain't no if about it. If you got invited to a Diddy all-white party, are you going? Yes or no?
I don't want to go.
Hell
Y'all freaky as hell. Yeah, possibly. Shit, if it
no.
Okay.
I don't think I want to go to that.
I'm not going.
Baby oil and shit. Only if it involved women and shit.
Right.
Based upon the certain decision making that he made for himself and whatever the people that he encountered, that whatever he was involved with, nah. But if it involved all women and I had baby oil on myself and them and shit, and a whole bunch of women, yeah, I would possibly do it. What man wouldn't? So, question, Taliban.
I don't think I want to answer any more questions.
Question. Why not? That's not.
Don't seem to ever fall in my favor, but go ahead.
Okay, so what was the answer that you needed from me based upon the question you just asked me? Oh, yeah, would you?
Oh, about the Diddy party?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
I was just trying to take the focus off of me. That's all.
The focus, yeah, it's going to be on you. You asked me to involve your ass with purple. That's the people that's in the circle. Like, damn.
I'm crying because he ignorant.
I'm trying to involve you in a circle.
I know, but it was like a little too much of me.
Okay, what timeline do you want? You want 5, tell the truth?
Do we want to lie?
I mean, even if you tell a lie, niggas gonna be engaged with what you got going on because your titties big, you look good, you got a lot of tattoos.
Right. That's what you need.
Nah, they ain't what I need. My big mama in the house. I already got what I need. I'm just telling you based upon what we personally experiencing.
Okay. So.
Niggas,
okay.
Why the fuck is the toddler? Oh my god, the infant in the pool. What the hell?
What you doing? God, I'm just trying to involve them with what you got going on. That's a little bit it. Like, damn, what do you need me to do? I know you don't need me to do shit. I'm trying to figure out what.
Are you drinking alcohol?
Yeah, I'm drinking alcohol.
What kind of alcohol are you drinking?
Beers.
Beers?
Yeah.
How many beers have you had?
12.
12? Fuck it, make it 13. Where's the other ones?
Man, shit, it's
God damn.
What?
Damn, what else you got to question me about?
I don't know. I didn't know this was This is what you have to do? You have to ask a lot of questions?
Yeah. And I answered it 12 beers. Now what?
I said get another one. I said get another one.
Alright, we already got another one.
I didn't say you pour up. I didn't even say you take a drink.
We ain't pouring no damn beer. The beer is just in the can. It's here.
I mean,
No, I don't know. I don't
like a
drink
stadium
beer.
or something.
I don't
What
drink
you
beer.
mean?
Why did they put the baby on?
Champagne? Prosecco?
Oh, Prosecco. That wine. Okay, gotcha. What y'all calling in Spanish? What did you just say? Was it Spanish?
No, is it champagne or Prosecco?
Oh, champagne. Okay, got you. Champagne. Yeah, all we got is beers over here. We ain't got no champagne, no Pinot Grigio, no Cabernet Sauvignon. We ain't got no Chardonnay. We ain't got none of that.
I like
over here.
Cabernet.
We were talking back, cleaning some shit off the radio. Scotty.
Yeah.
Why you said we bored?
Alright, we bored. I'm about to go upon doing my regular PKs. Y'all bored?
No, I'm chilling.
What'd I do?
I'm chilling.
Nah, you ain't doing shit. I just hear radio and TV and shit just running on in the background. You getting a little bit boring, Taliban, though. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You need to figure out what function you want to get. You know what? My bad. My bad.
I'm bored. I'm bored. This coming from you, and you're drunk.
This where the big dogs be at.
With you.
No, not with me. I barely be on her. Not with me. With Scotty P.
I'm sorry.
She invited me to come around. Okay.
Yeah, make sure you follow me back.
She did invite me to come around. She says she has these kind of panels, and she has be sitting with certain women, and that she be doing certain type of things, and to come around. That's what she said.
Be more explanatory. You said nice people, this, that, and the third. What you mean by what you said?
I never said anything about fights people.
I never said that. Never said anything about no altercation, no physical fight. I never said that.
Do you fight people? Do you be on here hollering and going back and forth with people? What you be doing in your normal PKs? Trolling?
Trolling.
You should change your profile picture to that African cat with the big wig on it.
Why would I do that?
The Rasta.
Right, just violence.
Trolling.
Your baby daddies and shit. You know that.
Don't look better than my baby daddies. Why you want to do that to yourself? Why?
Show them.
I'm not gonna show them.
You don't want to show them because they don't look as good as me.
I don't want to show them. I don't want to show them.
That shit. Listen, if she don't post her boyfriends, her baby daddies, I'm trying to tell y'all, I look better than all her baby daddies.
Okay, you got it, because I'm not going to show them.
I mean, I wouldn't either if they ain't look as good as me. I'm just like, you know, shit, I ain't the bare minimum. I think I'm sexy as hell.
Oh, shit, that's the wrong movie.
You know, shit, your baby daddy's
It's all about what we think about ourselves.
I
ain't mean to put a mad one. That's just, I went to the funny one. This nigga Rello is so... Rello, I'm gonna assume you just rage bait people.
I'm a full-time content creator, so don't ask me no stupid ass questions like that. At all. How do I get around the big dog? You not ready for it, nigga. Sit here and do the same shit your ass been doing. I don't fucking know. Do what you do. Big broadcast, you know, they whole life on this bitch. You ready for it?
That's my whole life on it.
Where's clothes?
Oh, yeah. Okay. You know what? I've been trying to bridge my brother for the longest time. He's 6'5". He in the Navy. He been doing a lot of shit. You know what? We gonna apply you to being having a third baby daddy.
No, we're not gonna. Why would you want to do that?
Because you did not read. My brother, he wants some good. He had 3 kids had both. Got two big. You know what? I ain't gonna over-explain what you said to me. You know what? You got it. I'm about to hook y'all.
Please stop trying to hook me up with people.
I'm crying.
Why not? My brother is a good nigga.
Don't let him be no match.
Listen, gang. My brother is a good nigga, bro. I ain't even talking.
I ain't got all that going on. I don't.
I'm about to start trolling.
Why you got troll?
I'm about to start trolling right now. I ain't even gonna lie.
Okay, I'm gonna troll with you. Hold on, let me get in character.
Bro, you can't troll with me, bro. You not even. You acting like an adolescent kid right now. You don't know
Fuck
what
you,
you got.
Rello. Watch your fucking mouth. Nothing. You keep repeating your motherfucking self. Okay, troll, nigga. Troll.
See, I ain't never repeated myself. This is the first time that I ever said that I was gonna troll within this whole fucking.
No, I'm not talking about you repeating yourself saying that you was gonna troll. You keep repeating yourself by saying that I said something to you about sitting around the big dogs. Okay, we've been established that. If you're gonna be who you are, be who you are. Don't let me stop you. But don't try to tell me that I'm a fucking kid because I'm chill and I'm having a good time. Maybe I don't want to get on the internet and act like you or the rest of these motherfuckers on here. Maybe I want to get on the internet and act the way that I want to fucking act and talk about the things that I want to talk about and joke when I want to joke. But if you want to troll, we could troll. Because I done sat around some of these panels where these people be trolling, and I think I done picked up a couple things. What they call it, clocking your teeth, reading you to filth. Don't spit your beer out. I'd hate for you to waste it.
I'm crying.
Chill. You know what? You going doing what you do. I apologize.
No, matter of fact, you can bring some more people up here. I would love to meet some more of your friends.
I'm about to ask some random people.
Okay.
You know what? I'm about to ask some Asians on this motherfucker.
Oh, the Asians, my favorite. Ling Ling and Kung Pao.
Oh my God.
That sounds so fucking racist. Why would you say some shit like that, bro? Chill, bro.
That's their day. That be their day.
Come out.
Oh, my fault.
Oh my God.
It's a fucking day.
Well, yeah, if you want to be a big dog, you got to tell about your story. You can lie about it. You can tell the truth about it.
I don't want to do that. I just don't feel like I want to do all of that.
Like, you need to decide what the fuck you want to do then. I don't know.
I told you what the fuck I want to do. Keep trying me. Keep trying me. And you gonna be the motherfucking content. You gonna be the content.
Incarcerated.
Who that is that you added? What's up, sweetheart?
We got a group full of 2 niggas and 3 women.
Hey.
First Brady, bro. What the fuck is we doing? I'm about to do a single panel. I'm about to just do random PKs. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. No cap. I'll fuck what y'all being doing. Y'all gotta add her other page. She was it.
Not no cap. Stop calling him that. His name is Five.
I never said that nigga. You know he looked like no cap. I never said nothing about no cap at all. Based on these conversations that we've been having.
Leave that man alone. So I can't add random people because I don't follow nobody. Is that the case?
Why you don't follow nobody? You just acting bougie and shit.
No, that's not why. That's not why.
Nah, why are you doing what you doing? You got no friends over there on your profile. Like, you can't just find somebody else because you ain't got nobody following.
Nice to house.
I just am better than anybody.
Huh?
I said I don't think I'm better than anybody. I just didn't see the need to do it. What's up, Mac?
So how you gonna sit there and PK somebody? You know what?
I'm gonna start.
Case the ID.
Yes.
Yeah, just do that. I don't know what you need to do on your shit. Trouble, you know what? We need to add trouble. Add trouble on this phone. I have to see what I'm sure you say on this shit. Oh my God. Shit. Come on, nigga. Why would you do that? Why everybody's quiet, bro? Hold on. I ain't got time for this shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I know Scotty, she chilling and shit. I ain't got time for this. Big Al, that's my nigga and shit. But I'm about to leave from y'all niggas. I don't know what y'all got going on.
What's up to y'all niggas got going on tonight? What's up? We just, listen, girl, he been trolling, not trolling, being funny, not being funny. I don't know what he doing.
I've been funny this whole time. That's why your ass is active and on this motherfucking PK.
You be doing interviews and shit.
I'm not doing no interviews, Scotty. That's what you do. I don't do no fucking interviews. I jump on this time.
I'm crying. She's asking questions. You brought me up here to ask questions.
Running across the most interesting motherfucking folks, and you start asking them the most personal questions. I'm in the business.
Oh, that's Thick Gal right there.
That's Thick Gal, yeah. I mean, yeah, you know, you my OG, so you know what I'm saying? I be knowing what the fuck you got going on.
I ain't really doing much, bro. Man, we just trying to figure out what this big titty ass motherfucking surface mover doing and shit. That's, you know what, my thoughts can be very intrusive. I apologize. Yeah. Your titty big as hell, though. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'll be in your stream too if I was overly sexual. I'll be in your shit.
Who got big titties? Ooh.
Your problem. We just get. He left the motherfucking PK and shit. That's because you know what?
Who got what? Someone got big titties. I like titties too.
Bisexual? I ain't even know you was bisexual. You bisexual?
Oh my God, that's funny.
Nah, for real though. I fuck with y'all though, but I gotta leave y'all alone.
Well, I can't like titties too.
I like titties, but I gotta do my PKs because we ain't talking about nothing, bro.
Okay, go do your PKs, Rolo. It was really nice meeting you, Scotty, baby.
Nice meeting you too.
I'm talking about based upon what we got going on.
I appreciate it. Oh, they brought you here, then you brought me here. I got you.
I brought them here, right?
No, I'm saying, like, you've been doing your own thing, and then they brought you here, and then you brought me.
Yeah, I was involved based upon the conversation, for sure. But you need to figure out what the fuck you got going on, Taliban.
Okay, what's you? Got a barrier. Back to the Sims game. So, we sitting here making some money on the clock. We got the strip club open right now. My strip club run from 9 a.m. to like 7 a.m. So they get like 2-3 hours off. But we over here basically fishing. That was a lot. We fishing on the job. I'm gonna have my boy roll up a few blunts. He gonna smoke. If y'all are wondering what I'm playing The Sims 4. I have mods on my game. We got 4 people over here in the chat over on YouTube. How y'all doing? If you guys want to watch what I'm currently playing right now, tap my screen, scroll all the way down, click on YouTube, and it should show up that I'm live. Don't forget to hit subscribe, and y'all can watch the playlist. You know what I mean? Even when I'm not on here. I'm trying to do my hours. I forgot hours start at 1 o'clock. Yeah, so right now, I run a strip club, right? So it's a small little outdoor strip club. We built it from scratch on live yesterday, from ground up. While we were actively running it, I just kept updating it every once in a while, like building it up. So, okay, we got some people coming in there. So right now, he just fishing, chilling, the money piling. We got some girls up in there shaking ass and selling it, okay? Yeah, we're crucial in here tonight. If y'all want to watch me on Bigo, my Bigo ID is in the chat. Okay? I don't feel like getting up on my computer because eventually I have to get off Bigo. But I will continue streaming on here on YouTube. So, yeah. Y'all follow me on there. Oh, I just seen her message saying she's better back. Yeah, so the goal is to get my adult child out of the house. Okay. She want to move out. She got a nice job. She maxed out the level in the musician, so she's a famous musician. She has some celebrity points to her, like her grandma. Her grandma's a celebrity actress. They come from a long lineage. They have the biggest vampire family on the map. Okay. This is Scott. He's the only, he's the oldest son. He's not the only anymore. He has a younger brother, but he's the oldest son. He has a bunch of kids. He's a businessman. He likes to buy and flip homes. Right now, he's renting the house out to the Baileys. They're a famous actor and actress couple. He just keep catching a bunch of collectibles. I'm about to sell half of these shits. My boy likes to smoke weed like a bitch. He's about to roll a bunch of blunts now because it's time to get fried. So he's gonna get high and go fishing again. So he's gonna take this stuff home so that wifey can make all the food. She's gonna be frying some fish. Okay. Wifey gonna be cooking. Oh, he wrote up that damn fast. I was fast. Smoke more weed. Okay, so one of my boy over here smoking a blunt. People paying to get inside. So he has an entry fee to his strip club. Only it's $150 to enter. Because, you know, some of these strippers be selling it. So any profit that he get off of them doing their due diligence to society, he gets a cut of that. But he ain't no pimp. He just provides the protection for them to do what they need to do to get the extra coin. He's an entrepreneur, okay? So he currently at the beach smoking a blunt. He's stoned. He's about to hit his vape because he has a nicotine addiction. Okay. Yeah, perfectly rolled joint. Yeah, he had quit smoking cigarettes and started vaping. I don't make the rules. Girl, he over here on the beach is cool and just hitting that shit. Oh, his son calling. Hold on. Let's see what Cortez is for. Yeah, we can talk to him on the phone. He just want to hit his vape first. Damn, how many times you gonna hit that shit? I can only imagine how their conversations sound like. They're like, what's up, my boy? How you feeling today? I'm alright, Pops. You staying out of trouble because you know you got a short temper. I'm trying to. You ain't get locked up lately? Nah. Where your mother at? I don't know. She's somewhere. She's probably looking for you. Well, don't tell her where I'm at. You know where I'm at. I gotta give me some money. If you watching it live, it look like I'm making the nigga voiceover for the phone. Oh, and it said Cortez had told some juicy gossip about Todd. Oh, nah. Okay, so how do you think the conversation went between him and Todd? Because with Todd, I can see, man, that nigga Todd, he been on some funny business. He was telling me he had some paperwork on him and shit. You know, I was locked up with Todd once, but then he went to beat PC magically. Todd, bad news. All right, let's check on our end. Oh, yep, somebody in there getting busy right now. Okay, well. She doing a little bit too much socializing because there's trash on the floor. Why he not picking up this trash? Now we gotta teleport over here. This man is high as giraffe pussy. Teleport. He high as giraffe pussy. You hear me? He done smoked a lot of weed. Why he ain't teleport? Yeah, so we're trying to move our grown daughter out with her dog. She's got a dog. Try to move her ass out. Get her the fuck up out of here. Why I can't get this nigga here? Bring your ass over here. There we go. That's what I'm saying. We gotta check on the merchandise, my nigga. We gotta check them over here. Cause girl, why you not, what is you doing? You supposed to be charming people. Why you not charming nobody? Let's check up on her. Graceland. Is Graceland selling cooter? Cause if she's not, she need to get busy. I get up each day excited to bring the customers joy. Okay, so how about you give them a good time, not a long time? Right. Alright, so we're going to control her for a second. Okay, she's a witch. We're going to see if she got, she got this on her. Oh, she do got it under her belt. Look at him trying to line me. We not lining right now, Rello. We not lining right now. We simming. Okay. So, should we register a debt? Because whatever she made. Oh, she's attracted to, oh, she's very attracted to him. Okay. Wait. But if I'm her owner, is she about to join my household? Because she can't come in here. We can't have none of that. I need a separate house for that type of shit. No. So why should you? Your drinks are way too expensive for what you have available. Oh. Why y'all hating? The price markup. Okay, we do 25%. I mean, they selling poontang in here. What more do you want from a nigga? Thank you. Yo, they's really throwing money at the strippers. The strippers dance around butt ass naked. And they throwing the money at them and shit, making it rain. Our strippers ain't ugly. I found the naturally pretty ones. I ain't even have to like change their appearance or nothing. Hey, vibe. I have to do none of that shit. They're just over here dancing. My nighttime ballerinas. Okay, well, Grayson, I'm done with you. You need to go, matter of fact, I forgot I was working as her. Go sell some poontang. Look. Oh, he wanna watch. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's disconnect from you real quick. There you go. Yeah, that's how you do it. You offer it up, girl. Oh my goodness, he's crazy. He wants to. Tyrese, he's so fine. Yeah, that's my. Hey, hit the group chat. Cause she probably in the room. I don't know, she probably in the bathroom. Now he hype listen to the DJ. He just said he was trying to do with her. He want to do booty stuff with this girl. He a freak boy. Damn, now my boy addicted to nicotine again. Get that vape, my boy. My son calling back, y'all. He listen to the DJ, though. Hey. It's loud in here. What you got to say? Listen, about that situation. Yeah. They told Todd ass up. They smoked that nigga. Oh, damn. Somebody got to light a blunt then. Because he was a snitch. I mean, there's nothing more to say about it. Like, what you want me to say about it? Well, I don't know. I could never be a voiceover nigga. That would be terrible. What's up, Sky Boss? Not these people complaining about the drink prices, but is y'all... Okay, you know what? Alright. I can do y'all a solid. I'll do a solid. Because y'all do pay like $150 to come in this show. Because Coochie not free either, so... I pay y'all a solid. I only made $25 right now. The bigger the club is, the better. I'm trying to save up enough to get this club. I might gotta ask for a giant loan. That's why I gotta be cool with Granny. Granny got all the money. Granny got the dope boy money. Granny got the dope boy money. The goal is to link with Granny. See, I gotta make money to move my daughter out. I'm trying to move my daughter out first. Girl, big bank, take little bank. I gotta move my oldest daughter. I gotta move her out. Wanna go over his house and hang out. Oh shit. See, one thing about Scott all about his chillings. But the problem with his sons, it's not his sons, it's his baby mother, it's their mom. Their mom be trying to hunch, my nigga. She always end up pregnant. And he's still attracted to her because she ain't age up yet. Let's see what they want. This is messy. The Sims can be more messy than Bigo, I'm telling y'all. It is about to be 1 o'clock in the morning in California. It's a cruising. What's up, y'all in the chat on YouTube? Make sure y'all subscribe. For y'all over here on Bigo, again, if y'all want to get to my YouTube page to watch what I'm playing currently, instead of just hearing me narrating shit, you know, click my page, scroll down the socials, and click the link. It'll take you right there. Make sure you hit subscribe while you at it. And tap the bell if y'all like what y'all seeing, like what y'all hearing. I wasn't trying to put my voice on it, but since I can be calmed down and talk, that's fine too. I'm pretty sure my voice is being caught in all the surround sounds of the computer. So y'all can comment in the chat. I'm in there on another phone, so I see y'all. And in the chat, it lets you know where to find me right now if y'all want to watch. If y'all want to see me, like my reactions. Okay. So far, we made $2,500 at the club. Cool. The object is to make money, not lose it. What's up, my boy? When the fuck did y'all get a cat? I can't even do nothing about it. Let's chat about property values. Let's do that. Let's chat about that. Where's y'all crazy ass mama? Because I know she in the house. The goal is to avoid my baby mama. For real. I don't see her though. My baby mama ain't been home, y'all. Like, my son's just been in here by themselves. There's trash on the ground. What's up with... How's y'all living right now? Y'all trash in the house? She got a big ass bar. It's a nice ass bar. She got a nice ass bar. Hey, baby mama living kind of luxurious. What's she doing out here? Selling coochie? She better not be selling no poontang, bro. I ain't even playing like that. Alright, y'all gonna meet the rest of y'all family at y'all siblings' birthday party. I gotta go to y'all granny house. I know my granny is awake. I know my granny awake. She a elder. She's what they call it, ancestor, but she's also an ancient. No, we ain't traveling with Cortez. We do Cortez at home. We traveling by ourselves. If anything, my wife should meet her. Well, yeah. Let me take my wife from me. Take my wife. I'm out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. She gonna meet me over there. We still in the same neighborhood, y'all. Mind you. Everybody that's related to everybody lives in the same neighborhood. Like everybody. So, hopefully everybody outside over here, because everybody outside over here is literally all related to each other. Where's his father's house? That's where he need to go. He need to go to his daddy's house. What house is this? His granny house? No, granny living in that one bedroom joint. That's his sister's house. That's his daughter's house. Oh yeah, his daughter live over here. Right across the street from his granny. See what I'm saying? I hope everybody outside, you gotta go visit his grandchildren. I know his daughter wants some help. I'm gonna go soup her house up and fix her unit up for her. She'll just have a good ass unit. Eventually, he's gonna own all the units that's in this neighborhood. That's the goal. The goal is to own the neighborhood, own that map, just in particular. Like, generational wealth is like a major thing. So, I feel like, challenge it a little bit. Alright, let's see. We gotta go to Granny house. We gotta ask for a big loan. He's a sweet talker. So we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna charm Grandma into a big loan. You think she'll lend it to us? Hey, yo, Granny, like, I'm just trying to get like a little front or something, Granny. Guys suck, bro. Cause your granny is a vampire and she lived like centuries longer than you did, and she's not going nowhere no time soon. Like, the sun really gotta literally take her out type shit. What my wife got on? Oh, they sent the baby to daycare. Why you couldn't? Oh, the rest of them are kids. That's why. What the fuck? Girl, if you don't change your motherfucking clothes. I don't know why I keep skipping over the change clothes part. Everyday outfit. Okay, let's walk in this community. Now, where is Granny house? Now he returned from daycare. Oh, because my daughter came home. Which house is... Okay. Where is Granny? Is Granny... Oh, Granny in here. Why? Granny door glitched out, so... Oh, you know what? The walls are all down. Let's stop the Granny door. I'm gonna soup up shit in Granny house and woo her, you feel me? And then I'm gonna spring the loan on her and ask her for the loan. Hey, you, Greenie. We can smoke a blunt together. Let's say some Granny shit in here. Add something, because I know she uses waffle maker. Now let's make that unbreakable, because I don't want them shocks harming my granny. You feel me? Let's soup up the things I know she gonna use the most. Like the Instapot. Yeah, that's one. Hey, nah, that's one thing about Scott. He gonna fix everything the fuck up because he could do it. Just he master fixing shit, so he could teach everybody how to fix shit. He could bring his sons over here and teach them handiwork, all types of stuff. He just want to make sure his grandma good. But what the fuck is she doing? Where'd she disappear to? Where'd Pets go? Wait a minute, did she just... Did he just turn into Miss, or did she... Oh, wait. Oh. How the fuck she get down there? Well, she's in a good mood. Okay, so we gonna woo Granny, and then we gonna ask her for a loan. Let's see. I should add Granny to a group. And then there you go. Let me see if it's gonna let me, it won't let me smoke my Granny. But it'll let me smoke it in her house, though. It won't let me smoke with her. Okay. Let's ask Granny for a large loan. Let's see how much money she give us. Hey, Granny. Hey, Cortez. I'm playing in Sims. So if you want to see what I'm playing, oh, there you go. Try to pay it back when you can. Wait, she only gave you 2K? How much Granny just give over? Hold on. It just said added 2K to the bank. All she wanted is a 2K? Oh, baby, you can have that back. If you want to see what I'm playing, just go to my page and scroll down and click my YouTube. It should be on here. Where the hell is she at? Girl, if you introduce yourself to my grandmama. She over here playing fucking... It's a good thing she got hyper speed. She playing chess or whatnot. Oh, she really likes Granny. Okay. I mean, a little bit too much, but she likes Granny nonetheless. Alright. We on a world tour. Who across the street? My daughter. My daughter. Go to my daughter's house. A sewage leak. Oh my gosh, it's always something. Alright, we off to Catalina house. That's his daughter. That's his other daughter. Hi, Ricky. Yes. We're on our way to his other daughter's house. I'm gonna be getting off Bigo in a few. So if you haven't already, again, go to my page, scroll down, click YouTube, subscribe. Go in there, you can chill with us over there on that side. I still got audio going for a little while before I go mute. And then I'm getting sleepy. It's 1 o'clock here. Hey Dallas, but I'm still moving on East Coast time where I'm from. So it's 4 o'clock. My body is saying it's 4 a.m. bitch, go lay down. So that's how I'm feeling right now. Take my black ass to sleep. Alright, my wife has never met my daughter, apparently, because I had to restart all this in a new map. So this will be their first time actually meeting each other. It's always good for him to say hi. He got grandchildren of his own. Oh wait, what is? Oh, Granny here too. Okay, she can meet everybody. Yeah, let's introduce herself to Kason. Let's do a funny introduction. Oh, why Kason so mad? His little angry ass. Look how he looking at him. I like Scott's outfit. It's so fly. I don't know why he's looking at him for looking like that now. Oh, this little bad motherfucker. He kicked him in the shin. Oh, he kicked him again. Sir, what is you doing? Where the parenting tab at? Because that's a little badass little nigga. And all you can do is help them with their needs. No fucking way. You just kicked that nigga in his chin. Oh, so he yelled at the baby. That's crazy work. Oh, that's my oldest granddaughter. Look at Blanca. Yeah, Blanca come over anytime. That's my grandbaby right there. My wife wanna go on a date. Not right now, baby. Trying to introduce you to the family. Okay, I'm about to send her home. Marcella is pregnant. She won't go on a date. I'm going to take her out on a date. But right now, Marcella's overstimulated. I want to take her to a nice restaurant, but I can't do all that right now. Yes. This is my granddaughter. Oh, he asking her about school and everything. Why my grandson crying? Bless you. Talk about his siblings. That's a great grandma right there. That's a lot of grace behind it. Oh, not the dog barking at her all crazy. Apollo. We got Apollo in here. Tell my daughter I'm happy for her. Where her crib at? No. I'm so proud of her. That's so cute. Alright, now let's see what she got in her house. Her house need to be souped up. I just know it. Yeah, she got everything in there. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, I be building these houses, but I be forgetting how I be setting them up. I'm gonna go fix up everything in her kitchen. Let's see. Fix up her refrigerator. Yeah, because she be paying less. Go to the interior. Put on her oven now. gotta fix up her burglar system. Hey, look, he got his grandchildren in here. He gotta make sure they're safe. It's almost my baby birthday. These kids be aging fast as fuck. Gotta make sure the toilet don't all fucking break. Oh, so expensive. Yeah, so I'm basically souping up everything because you got a kid and a baby. There's a bunch of beds in here. I was like, this one more thing I forgot to do was the bathroom upstairs. Alright, he did all the upgrades. Alright, now gotta make way to my next destination. Solo mission this time. Alright, y'all. I'm Bigo. I'm finna get off this jump. Blues Pop 16. See y'all later. Because I want y'all try to catch me. And then the new hours want to start. Ain't that some bullshit? That's some bullshit. Straight bullshit. I'm crying. What is $3? Where is my bond? Is my bond over here? Showing it. Girl, go to bed. You tried it. better not pile on that couch. There's a sewage leak. I gotta link these to his mama, so I gotta go to his mom's house. I just want to make sure everybody in this neighborhood well acquainted with Scott. Where's Uncle at? Uh-oh, he attracted to her. You just your aunt, nigga. Let's control Medusa real quick. Cecilia. What's his mother? I got one even better. This is how we do it. Let's generate her family. Now she got all their graves. Oh no. Hold on, y'all. Give me 2 know folks be like, where the fuck she go? I'm like, back at it like a crack addict. Coconut, go to bed. Oh, there's Uncle right there. Alright, well, can't control her no more. That didn't work. Get down. Get down. Yeah, we're not controlling her no more. Okay. We'll go to the next house. Sandwich ourselves some too. We'll go here. This is the black household. This is my sister's house. Deal up the whole thing. There's some nice little kids. Y'all watching him smoke on the chair. That's his niece and nephew. Oh, this kid is bad as fuck. Because there's some true crime still in the background. So we got.
Got a car accident? Don't call a lawyer. Use this free AI tool instead. That's how I walked away with $93,000.
Oh, this is regular Stephanie's show. Tracy did her turn to a secret serial killer.
It's because I've been dealing with some eyeball dryness. I don't even know. I've been lubricating, I've been re-wetting, I've been doing all the things that the eye doctors tell you to do, and it just has not been solved. So that's number one. Number two is I am mentally unprepared, but prepared to be canceled by incels and football fans on Twitter. And you know what? It's just gonna happen, and joke's on them, because I don't even go on Twitter. I only do for research. I'm scared to talk about sports. This is like one of the mods. I'm never scared to touch a mods, but this is one I'm like, ooh, I don't know. I've been putting it off, but it's been so highly requested. We are going to be dissecting the.
Oh, let's just some random morbid facts.
In 2006, 26-year-old Illinois teacher and wrestler Samson Shelton admitted to police that he raped a 17-year-old student before choking her and tossing her body into a wooded area. He then put a belt around her neck to make it look like she was strangled and left her for dead, after which Shelton went line dancing with friends. Suffering from brain damage and a broken neck, the teenager survived but had to relearn how to swallow, walk, and talk. But despite his heinous crimes, Shelton was released on parole just last year after serving out 17 of his 20-year prison sentence. In 2008, a train traveling 70 miles an hour struck and killed an 18-year-old man who was running across the tracks and apparently didn't realize how fast the train was moving. The impact flung the man's body over 100 feet, and his flying body parts knocked a 58-year-old woman to the ground, breaking her wrist, shoulder, and leg. The woman later sued the man's family on the basis that, if you did something as stupid as this guy did, you have to be responsible for what comes from it. Children's entertainer and YouTuber Stephen John, aka Blippi, hasn't always been so family-friendly. He began his career as a gross-out video creator under the name Steezy Grossman, and would post shocking videos of himself performing grotesque acts across illicit websites. Most infamously, he performed the Harlem Shake in 2013 while standing unclothed on a toilet and defecated all over his unclothed friend. Despite Steven's regret and extensive efforts to have the video removed from the internet, it can still be found rather easily. Don't try to find it. Please don't. Oh my God, why did I watch it? What the fuck, Blippi? In 2013, unemployed 30-year-old Princeton graduate Thomas Gilbert Jr. shot and killed his hedge fund manager father just hours after being told his $1,000 weekly allowance would be cut down to just $300. He was sentenced to at least 30 years in prison. If you were born prematurely, you can thank this man for your life. In the early 1900s, most physicians believed that premature babies were weaklings that were unfit to survive into adulthood and therefore not worth saving. But a sideshow entertainer named Martin Cooney decided to change that with his innovative incubators he called child hatcheries. He would display premature babies at amusement parks around the world through his exhibit called the Infantorium, where visitors could pay 25 cents to view a room full of glass boxes containing tiny babies. Cooney would use the earnings to work with nurses and doctors to do everything he could to keep the babies alive. His goal was to demonstrate to the public that premature babies could be saved with proper care. Through his efforts, Cooney saved over 7,000 lives, and by 1943, nearly every hospital in America had one of his incubators. His work completely changed the public's perception of premature babies and significantly contributed to the development of modern neonatal care. When Brian Spencer was called up to play in his first NHL game in 1970, he told his father Roy to watch the game that night since he knew he'd be interviewed between periods. But when he couldn't find a broadcast of the game, Roy drove to the nearest TV station in a fury and held the staff at gunpoint, ordering them to broadcast the Maple Leafs game immediately. The station complied, but as Roy was leaving the building, he was confronted by Canadian police and eventually killed after a standoff. The hockey player's life would end up spiraling out of control, as he would also be killed in a shootout after trying to rob his crack dealer.
What?
Wow, nice family, huh? During a hunting trip in 1913, race car driver Camille Janatsky hid behind a bush and made animal noises to prank his friend before he was promptly shot. He was rushed to the hospital but died on his way there, fulfilling his own prediction that he would die in a Mercedes. In 1970, U.S. Air Force pilot Captain William Schaffner was ordered to follow a UFO over the North Sea when he ended up vanishing without a trace. A few weeks later, Schaffner's aircraft was found by divers and recovered from the sea. Strangely, its cockpit was sealed and the ejector seat was intact, but Schaffner's body...
What? Was it missing?
If you got hit, even if you... You're not driving. You need to try this.
Did you know that... Schaffner's body was nowhere to be found. Known for her roles in Harriet the Spy, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, 17 Again, and Gossip Girl, actress Michelle Trachtenberg has tragically passed away at the age of 39. She was found unconscious and unresponsive in her New York City apartment by her mother on the morning of February 26th.
That's the fact that he's sitting there while these niggas is comfortably booty buttoning.
Appearing rather gaunt and frail, prompting fans to comment on her weight loss, suspecting she'd been on drugs. But in reality, the actress had recently undergone a liver transplant and was likely experiencing complications. She's believed to have died of natural causes, as no foul play is suspected at this time. They thought she was the perfect mother, but the truth was far worse than anyone could have ever imagined. Utah mother of 6, Ruby Frankie, became known on social media for her perfect family and parenting skills. She would give wholesome parenting advice on her YouTube channel 8 Passengers, which eventually amassed over 2.5 million subscribers. But viewers began to raise an eyebrow in 2020 when Frankie's 16-year-old boy said that he'd been banned from his bedroom and was forced to sleep on a beanbag for 7 months. On another occasion, Ruby sent her 6-year-old daughter to school without a packed lunch because she believed she was old enough to prepare her own meals. When the school contacted her with concern over this, Ruby still refused to bring a lunch for her daughter.
That's insane.
She's just going to need to be hungry. And hopefully nobody gives her food and nobody steps in and gives her...
Ruby's idea of not letting her children eat as a disciplinary action became a disturbing pattern throughout her videos.
Privilege to eat.
If you're not responsible for your lunch and your lunch money, that's the natural consequence. And I'm really sorry you're letting this hurt me.
An online petition was soon launched reporting perceived child abuse and neglect. Ruby and her husband spoke out in defense of their parenting, saying the incident been taken out of context. However, by 2022, the couple had separated and Ruby's YouTube channel was banned, prompting her to begin working as a mental health coach for a company run by licensed therapist Jody Hildebrand. The two formed a relationship and moved in together before launching a new YouTube channel called Connections, where they again gave advice on parenting. The dark truth behind them began to unravel in 2023 when one of Ruby's sons escaped through a window and ran to his neighbor's house requesting food and water. Appearing emaciated with open wounds and duct tape around his limbs, the boy's condition prompted his neighbors to break down into tears and call police, who later found 3 of Frankie's other children in similar conditions. Severe malnourishment and deep lacerations from being tied up with rope. Police later reported that according to the boy, cayenne pepper and honey had been used to dress his wounds. While searching the home, police found Ruby's journal, which documented the awful abuse of her children. She apparently believed that her 2 youngest kids were demonically possessed and should therefore be punished. One of her entries read, "Sleep outside, shaved her head, doused him with water, over his nose and mouth, and in the toilet, needs to be painful, blood on his face, scream and scream." Another entry read, "I told the boy he emulates a snake. If he wants to emulate the Savior, he needs to be 100% obedient with exactness. The body must engage in good work, and the good works need to be paid for. I have the power of God, and he must obey." Both Frankie and Hildebrand ended up pleading guilty to 4 counts of aggravated child abuse and received the same sentences of 4 to 30 years in prison, the exact durations of which are still pending. Her husband's disgusting secret drove her insane, and what she did next was pure horror. In 2020, 59-year-old Corinna Smith from Cheshire, England, learned that her husband Michael Baines had allegedly been sexually abusing their children for years. Enraged and unable to sleep, she boiled a pot of water, stirred in 3 bags of sugar to make it thicker and stickier, then poured the scalding mixture over him as he lay in bed. The sugar turned the water into a syrup that clung to his skin, causing burns so deep they exposed his flesh. Baines screamed in agony and survived for 5 excruciating weeks before succumbing to his injuries. Smith later told police she simply lost control after finding out what he'd done. She was convicted of murder and sentenced to life in prison with the possibility of parole in 12 years. In 1985, veteran Miami Herald photographer Bob East went into surgery to remove a cancerous eyeball, but a tragic hospital mistake killed him instead. During the operation, doctors accidentally injected a toxic preservative chemical into his spine, thinking it was spinal fluid. The chemical, meant to preserve his removed eye, instantly caused brain damage, and East was declared brain dead soon after. He was eventually taken off of life support, while the hospital later admitted the mix-up and paid his family a $2 million settlement. When the Space Shuttle Challenger exploded just 73 seconds after liftoff in 1986, it didn't disintegrate immediately like many believed. The crew cabin actually remained intact. For nearly 3 agonizing minutes, it tumbled toward the Atlantic Ocean from a height of 50,000 feet. Investigators later found that air packs had been manually activated, suggesting that some of the 7 astronauts were still alive and possibly conscious during the entire fall. The cabin struck the ocean at over 200 miles per hour, killing everyone on impact. The murder of 6-year-old beauty queen JonBenet Ramsey is one of the most baffling cases in American history, and the details are far darker than most people realize. On Christmas night in 1996, her parents found a bizarre 3-page ransom note demanding $118,000, the exact amount of her father's recent bonus, written on paper from inside their own home. Hours later, JonBenet's father reportedly discovered her body in the basement, strangled with a homemade garrote made from one of her mother's paintbrushes, her skull fractured, and her wrists loosely tied as if staged. There were also signs of possible sexual trauma, suggesting she may have been assaulted before or after death. Meanwhile, the autopsy revealed partially digested pineapple in her stomach, even though her parents claimed she went straight to bed that night. A bowl of pineapple with her brother Berg's fingerprints was later found on the kitchen table. There were no footprints in the snow outside, suggesting the killer never entered or left the house. Police later learned the basement window was already broken, and the family never fixed it. The most popular theory today is that JonBenet was accidentally killed by her older brother Berg during a sudden outburst, possibly over the pineapple, and that their parents staged the ransom note and crime scene to protect him. This theory, while never proven, explains many of the inconsistencies in the evidence. But despite massive media attention, DNA false confessions, and countless theories involving intruders, cover-ups, and family secrets, no one has ever been charged. Nearly 30 years later, the case still remains unsolved. In 1995, 6-year-old Elisa Izquierdo from Brooklyn became the face of one of the most horrifying child abuse cases in New York history. After years of living safely with relatives, Elisa was placed back in the care of her biological mother, Awilda Lopez, despite repeated warnings from family members and school officials about ongoing abuse and neglect. Almost immediately, neighbors and teachers noticed that Elisa had changed. She often arrived at school bruised, withdrawn, and terrified to go home. Over the next year, Awilda subjected her daughter to relentless cruelty. Elisa was often locked in a dark room for hours, forced to eat scraps or nothing at all, and denied basic care. Witnesses later recalled hearing her cry for help through the walls, while her mother screamed insults and accused her of being evil. She was beaten repeatedly, forced to sleep on the floor, and frequently sent to school with visible marks that no one acted on. In November of 1995, the abuse reached its breaking point. Awilda slammed Elisa's head into a concrete wall, inflicting a massive head injury that caused fatal brain damage, and by the time paramedics arrived, she couldn't be saved. Autopsy findings revealed injuries consistent with chronic physical and sexual abuse, including genital trauma and signs of repeated violation. Awilda was later convicted of second-degree murder and sentenced to 15 years to life in prison. After serving over 2 decades, she was released in April of 2022, a decision that reignited outrage among those who still remember Elisa's case. Her case horrified New Yorkers not just because of its brutality, but because it was preventable. Teachers, neighbors, and relatives had all tried to report what was happening, yet every warning was ignored. In the aftermath, the city passed Elisa's law aimed at preventing child welfare agencies from concealing such failures ever again. In 2021, escapologist Jonathan Goodwin attempted one of the most dangerous stunts ever filmed for America's Got Talent Extreme, but it went catastrophically wrong. Suspended in a straitjacket between 2 swinging cars rigged to explode, the timing malfunctioned and the vehicles slammed together with him still in between before he plummeted more than 30 feet to the ground. The impact severed his spinal cord, shattered both legs and shoulder blades, destroyed a kidney, and left him permanently paralyzed. He was airlifted from the set in critical condition, underwent multiple surgeries, and spent months hospitalized before being discharged in early 2022. Now confined to a wheelchair for life, Goodwin has described the incident as a miracle of survival. The next year, Goodwin filed a lawsuit against NBC Universal and others, accusing them of negligence, inadequate safety protocols, and a production that valued spectacle over human life. The filing claims the stunt was rushed, chaotic, and staffed by a team that lacked the necessary expertise, and that Goodwin will be wheelchair-bound for the rest of his life because of it. In one of the most evil cases of betrayal ever recorded, a man from New Zealand secretly infected his wife with HIV using a sewing needle dipped in his own blood. After cheating on her and being diagnosed himself, he feared she would leave him. So while she slept, he pricked her leg, leaving only a tiny sting and a red mark. Months later, during a routine checkup, she tested positive for the virus and confronted him. He chillingly confessed, saying he only did it so she would be the same as me and would never leave. Prosecutors later called it an act of pure cruelty, and the man was sentenced to prison for willfully injecting another with the disease, a charge so rare that even the judge called it almost without precedent. Pop icon Britney Spears has lived through one of the most disturbing public downfalls in modern celebrity history. After a 2007 breakdown that saw her shave her head and attack a paparazzi's car, she was placed under an involuntary psychiatric hold, and shortly after, her father gained full control of her life through a conservatorship that lasted 13 years. During that time, Britney claims she was drugged, forced into rehab, and even denied basic freedoms like driving, marriage, or spending her own money. Even after regaining her freedom in 2021, Britney has described the trauma as something that crushed her soul, leaving her forever haunted by the years she spent as a prisoner of her own fate. This driver was extremely lucky they lived in Australia, where cars are right-hand drive. At just 9 years old, Louis Joseph Xavier, the oldest son of King Louis XVI and Marie Antoinette, suffered a fatal injury after a fall. He admitted he'd been pushed, but refused to name the culprit, afraid they'd be punished. The wound became infected, and he died in agony soon after, but never ratted on his friend. His death shattered his parents. Both would be executed just 2 years later, as the monarchy he was meant to inherit completely crumbled. In one of the most disturbing cases ever shown on My Strange Addiction, a Tennessee woman named Casey developed a heartbreaking obsession after her husband Sean died suddenly from an asthma attack. Stricken with grief, she began carrying his urn everywhere, talking to it, sleeping beside it, and treating it like her husband was still alive. One day, when some of the ashes accidentally spilled on her hand, she instinctively licked them off, and soon enough became became addicted to doing it deliberately. She admitted to eating the ashes up to 5 times per day, worried that if she ever stopped, she'd truly lose him forever. The ashes reportedly tasted like sand and rotten eggs, but she couldn't resist the rare feeling of closeness it gave her. Over time, she eventually consumed nearly a pound of her husband's remains, until appearing on the show finally made her realize how far her grief had gone. After filming, Casey entered therapy and eventually stopped consuming the ashes, keeping his urn nearby as a reminder of love rather than loss. In March of 2019, rising Liverpool indie duo Hers were in the middle of their first U.S. tour when tragedy struck. After performing a packed show in Phoenix, 24-year-old Stephen Fitzpatrick and 25-year-old Alden Lawdy began their overnight drive to California with their tour manager. Just before 1 a.m., their van was hit head-on by a pickup truck driving the wrong way on Interstate 10. The collision erupted into flames, killing all 4 men instantly. Investigators reported no signs of braking and found an open container in the wrong-way driver's wreckage, suggesting alcohol may have been involved. Just hours earlier, the band had posted that their U.S. tour was going swimmingly and that they were almost home. Their debut album, Invitation to Hers, would become their final record. In 2012, a Pennsylvania tree worker named James Valentine was trimming branches high off the ground when his chainsaw suddenly kicked back. In an instant, the blade plunged deep into his neck and shoulder, stopping just millimeters short of severing vital arteries. Miraculously, the chain jammed before it could spin further, but the saw itself remained embedded in his flesh. First responders found him conscious, with the chainsaw still lodged in place, and carefully stabilized it as he was airlifted to a trauma center. After hours of delicate surgery, doctors successfully removed the saw and repaired the massive tissue damage. Against all odds, Valentine made a full recovery. In 1996, 31-year-old Canadian man Blair Adams suddenly became convinced someone was trying to kill him. He abruptly withdrew his life savings, emptied his safety deposit box of gold, cash, and jewelry, and made several frantic but failed attempts to leave the country. After being denied entry to the U.S., he inexplicably abandoned his construction job in Vancouver, flew to Washington, D.C., rented a car, and began driving aimlessly across multiple states. Witnesses described him as paranoid and agitated, constantly checking over his shoulder and telling strangers someone was after him. Days later, his naked body was found in a Knoxville, Tennessee parking lot, his clothes torn and scattered around him, along with $4,000 in cash, gold, and jewelry, none of it stolen. An autopsy revealed he had sustained many cuts and abrasions consistent with the struggle, and a violent blow had ruptured his stomach, causing sepsis and eventually death. Yet there was no weapon found, no DNA evidence pointing to a killing, and his car keys were found tossed under a nearby vehicle. Hotel staff recalled him pacing in the lobby the night before as if waiting for someone. Nearly 3 decades later, Blair Adams' death remains one of the most baffling unsolved cases in North America. Sports Broadcasting Hall of Famer Marv Albert, long known as the voice of basketball, was one of the most recognizable play-by-play commentators in NBA history. But in 1997, his career nearly collapsed after he was convicted of forcing a woman to perform oral sex on him. Evidence included bite marks matching his teeth and semen found at the scene. Another woman accused him of assault after arriving at his hotel room to find him wearing only silk panties and a garter belt. Albert pled guilty to assault and battery, was fired from NBC, and vanished from broadcasting, only to return less than 2 years later. Despite it all, he went on to call games for decades, still celebrated as one of the sport's most iconic voices. In 2007, 19-year-old Michael John Anderson from Minnesota lured a woman to his home using a fake Craigslist ad for a babysitter job. When 24-year-old Catherine Olsen arrived, he shot her in the back, dragged her bleeding body down a staircase, and stuffed her into the trunk of a car, which he later abandoned. When questioned, Anderson chillingly confessed that he killed her simply because he was bored and wanted to know what it felt like. Neil Peart, legendary drummer of the band Rush, lived through a series of devastating personal tragedies. In 1997, his 19-year-old daughter Selena died in a single-car accident while driving to college. Less than a year later, his wife Jackie succumbed to cancer, though Peart later described it as dying of a broken heart. To cope with the losses, he took a 55,000-mile motorcycle journey across North and Central America to cope with his grief. Though he eventually returned to music and remarried, Peart later died in 2020 after a private battle with brain cancer. In 1991, 25-year-old Gregory Green stabbed his pregnant wife to death and spent 16 years behind bars for the crime. After his release, he married the daughter of a pastor who helped him earn parole and started a new family in Michigan. But in 2016, history repeated itself in a scene far more horrifying. Green tied up his wife, shot her 2 children from a previous marriage, then poisoned and suffocated their 2 young daughters, ages 4 and 5. When police arrived, they found his children dead and his wife bound and bleeding in the basement. Green calmly surrendered, telling officers, "I just killed my counts of murder and was sentenced to 100 years in prison, ensuring he'll never get a second chance again. On November 10, 1975, the SS Edmund Fitzgerald, one of the largest freighters to ever sail the Great Lakes, vanished without a single distress call. She was hauling 26,000 tons of iron ore across Lake Superior, a route sailors today still call the graveyard of the Great Lakes. As a brutal storm ripped across the lake, wind gusts reached hurricane force and waves rose over 30 feet. Nearby ships radioed that the Fitzgerald was taking whitewater over the deck, and her radar was down, vents smashed, and one of her lifeboats already torn apart by the waves. At 7:10 p.m., Captain Ernest McSorley made his final transmission. We are holding our own. Minutes later, the 729-foot ship dropped off radar completely. When search teams managed to locate the wreck 2 days later, the bow was found buried more than 20 feet into the lake bed, showing how quick the ship plummeted through the water. The crew quarters were crushed flat, showing how violently the ship hit the bottom. So fast, the men never even reached their emergency stations. Divers later found crew hard hats still sitting neatly in their storage racks. All 29 crew members were lost, as not a single body was ever recovered. While the exact cause of the sinking still remains a mystery, many experts believe the Fitzgerald was struck by a rare Three Sisters, a set of massive rogue waves that can swallow a vessel in seconds, snapping the large ship in two and sending all 29 men to their graves 530 feet below the surface. In 1995, divers retrieved the ship's bell, the only piece ever brought to the surface, and replaced it with a memorial bell engraved with all 29 names. Every November 10th, it's rung 29 times, one toll for each life lost. In 2001, U.S. border agents at the Mexican border discovered 42-year-old Enrique Aguilar Canchola sitting inside a hollowed-out passenger seat that had been modified to look completely normal. He'd been sewn into the seat to sneak into the U.S. undetected, but agents noticed the seat looked unusually bulky and pulled the car aside. Canchola was immediately arrested along with the driver. In 1980, the FBI set up a fake company to expose corrupt politicians, and 25% of the congressmen who were offered bribes accepted them, leading to multiple convictions in one of the largest stings in U.S. history. In 2025, South Carolina teaching assistant Alexander Lewis was arrested after repeatedly spraying a powerful fart spray inside of West Florence High School, triggering nausea, headaches, and respiratory issues among students and staff. The odor contaminated parts of the building's ventilation system, forcing inspections and cleanup that totaled more than $55,000 in damage. Lewis was charged with disturbing schools and malicious injury to property, turning what he thought was a harmless prank into one of the most expensive school incidents of the year. The rarest videos ever taken. Here's some extremely rare footage of a pilot flying straight into the eye of Hurricane Melissa. The eye forms when a hurricane becomes powerful enough to organize itself. A calm circular zone in the center where air actually sinks instead of rising. While the surrounding eye wall is a violent ring of wind and rain, the eye can be eerily clear and still, sometimes even letting sunlight through. This is the only known footage of the extremely rare box jellyfish known as Chirodectes, captured off the coast of Papua New Guinea. This was only the second ever sighting of the species in recorded history. Draining glyphosate into a container looks like a glitch in the matrix, but it's actually a laminar flow effect, where the liquid moves so smoothly it appears frozen in place. Here's some extremely rare footage of a snow leopard caught on a trail cam in the wild. These elusive predators are known as the ghosts of the mountains for a reason. So few humans ever catch a glimpse of them that even wildlife experts can spend years tracking one without success. They live high in the remote peaks of Central Asia, blending in perfectly with the jagged, icy terrain, where temperatures often plummet below zero and oxygen is scarce. Their thick, spotted coats act as camouflage against the rocks and snow, making them nearly invisible even when they're just a few feet away. Here's a clip of a blonde raccoon and her babies on an unlikely adventure. Caused by a rare genetic mutation found in less than 1 in 10,000, her pale fur makes her easy prey in the wild, making it extremely rare to find a blonde raccoon that reached adulthood. 6 years ago, a farm donkey named Diesel went missing in Wyoming. He was just recently found living amongst a herd of elk, and now he's one of them. Experts call it highly unusual for a donkey to form such a deep bond with a completely different species, relying on them for both companionship and survival. Since he appears safe and content, officials decided to let him stay with his adopted elk family. Photographer Nicholas Escarrat captured incredible footage of red sprites, massive bursts of electricity that flicker high above thunderstorm clouds. They last less than 1/10 of a second, growing crimson in the upper atmosphere and appearing as a brief alien invasion.
Did you know Ashley has Nectar mattresses starting at $649? This 5-layer Nectar mattress helps you sleep cooler and more comfortably with contouring memory foam that helps relieve pressure on your back and hips. Shop Nectar mattresses starting at $649 in-store or online at Ashley.
Documentation isn't going to take long, it's just a couple of screen as you do it, clips, screenshots, literally every step, and then it turns it into a view, guys. You can share with the whole organisation.
So I don't have to stress about all of this trying to make my exact stream a reality.
Exactly. So with Scribe, your team knows how to use the tool from day one.
Well, that sounds exactly like what I need. How do I get started?
Just click the link and talk to Scribe's enterprise team, work out what you need, and set you up for success.
Artifact porn. Kim Kardashian's 2018 Met Gala photo taken in front of the gilded coffin of Nejamak caught the attention of the Manhattan DA's Antiquities Trafficking Unit. When investigators looked into the artifact's paperwork, they discovered the export documents were forged and the coffin had actually been looted from Egypt in 2011. The viral photo helped trigger the investigation that ultimately exposed the trafficking network and led to the coffin being returned to Egypt in 2019. When Yoshitaro Shibasaki and his team scaled Mount Sarugi in 1907, believed at the time to be Japan's final unclimbed peak, they were stunned to find ancient relics already waiting at the summit. A decorative metal staff fitting and a sword were discovered near the top, and later analysis revealed they'd been placed there over 1,000 years earlier. This 250-year-old mechanical swan still glides and bends its neck as if it were still alive. Built in 1773 by master showman James Cox and ingenious inventor John Joseph Merlin, the automaton uses hundreds of hidden clockwork components to make the bird preen, ripple the water below it, and even snatch a silver fish from the string. In 1835, a man digging a duck pond in Margate, England, accidentally discovered the Shell Grotto, an underground chalk passage decorated with about 4.6 million seashells arranged across 2,000 square feet of mosaic. Most of the shells, mussels, oysters, scallops, etc., appear to have been collected from nearby Kent beaches, though some are foreign species. Its age, purpose, and creators remain completely unknown. This clip from a 1995 talk show would later become key evidence in a murder case.
Let's have John come out here and see who has the crush on him. Here's John.
Secret crush on his longtime friend, Jonathan Schmidt. Before the taping, producers had reportedly told Schmitz that a woman had a crush on him, not that the admirer would actually be his male friend. When the truth was revealed on stage, Schmitz appeared to take the surprise in stride and even laughed it off in front of the studio audience. But after the episode was recorded, he apparently became deeply embarrassed by the public revelation. Just 3 days later in Michigan, Schmitz bought a shotgun, drove to Amador's home, and shot him twice in the chest, killing him instantly. He then called 911 and confessed to the shooting. Schmitz was later convicted of second-degree murder and sentenced to 25 to 50 years in prison, eventually being released on parole in 2017. The killing, which became known as the Jenny Jones murder, sparked a nationwide debate about the ethics of 1990s ambush-style talk shows and the use of the so-called gay panic defense in court. In February of 2025, 17-year-old Sarah Grace Patrick allegedly shot and killed her parents to death while they slept inside their Georgia home. She initially called 911 and reported finding them dead, and in the months that followed, posted emotional TikTok videos mourning their deaths, even urging true crime creators to cover the case, calling it a really big hit. But 5 months later, investigators charged Sarah with 2 counts of murder, citing physical and digital evidence they said tied her to the killings. She turned herself in and was denied bond, as prosecutors described what they called mountains of evidence, while family members publicly maintained her innocence. In 1999, Japanese woman Namiko Takaba was found murdered inside the apartment she shared with her husband, Satoru. With no arrests and very few leads, the case went cold, but Satoru refused to let it fade. Convinced that future forensic technology would eventually expose the killer, he kept paying rent on the empty apartment for 26 years, preserving the crime scene exactly as it was. Bloodstains, footprints, and untouched evidence remained sealed inside, costing him roughly $145,000 over decades. But finally, in late 2025, advances in DNA analysis finally produced a match from the preserved blood evidence. The suspect was identified as a former high school classmate of Satoru, who allegedly harbored a long-standing grudge after he rejected her romantically. Confronted with the DNA